Divine truth. Can you hear me? Is there an echo? You know, we back in effect over here with okay, I hear some kind of echo here. I don't know what it's about. Hold on, let me get to the screen where I can see if I can see what you're saying here. Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. Trying to get to the screen where I can interact. Yeah, I really got to get a new computer here. Like we at the level where my battery is starting to swell up, and takes it a while to perform some functions that I don't recall it taking this long to perform in the past. JPF falling. Here we go. So JPF falling. Can you hear me? Okay, divine truth. Can you hear me? Trying to get this together over here. Okay, but how does it sound? It sounds. Is there an echo? Because you wasn't on yesterday. What happened? I went out and I got. Yeah, but I'm saying, how's it? Is there an echo? Because I went out, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Like I don't know if you noticed that it looks a little lighter, it looks a little brighter. In general, that's because I got okay, so that's good. I just hear it a little bit over here. There's probably something in the settings over here. Let me see something. Nah, I can't call it. Wait, how about now? Nah, you ain't gonna be able to hear me when I do that. That's a no-brainer. But we getting it together. Look, right now, we on the we on the system. You know, in a minute we got some got some surprises there. See, what's the deal out there? JPF falling. What you up to, man? What you up to, JPF? What is the, what look, this is a good time, JPF. Look, we only got a couple people on. See what happens when a lot of people is here, then you frustrate people. So now's your time, JPF. Now's your time to ask the question. What is the question that you've been waiting to ask me all the time? Because see, one thing I respect about you, right, is that you do need to have that as a 5%, right? To be 5%, right? You gotta have that you keep coming back. You can't be deterred. You see, in my time, it was like, yeah, you had to build your courage up to go certain places. Well, I had to build my courage. Let me not speak for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But you had to build your courage up to go certain places and be in the midst, speak to certain people. Because you're hearing a lot of various stories. Not that there's any real reason for you to be that way, but that's what lack of knowledge does. You see, where knowledge doesn't exist, fear thrives. District 120. So I gotta get the SD card for that. Hold on, wait. District 120 in the building. See, y'all ain't know I had that, so I'm telling y'all, I'm making moves out here. I told you I'd be ready. I told you I'd be ready to hit the cash app today. The JPF forum, I tell you, see, now look, you know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. See, now that you have this open opportunity to speak, you're not gonna speak. Right? And then you're gonna wait until it's all the way out of turn, and then that's when you're gonna want to run your mouth. That's how this thing works. Mr. Greenwood. See, soon we're gonna right now this is decent, but I think I know what the problem is. I think I know ultimately what the problem is that I still didn't get the mic hooked up. And so I'm hearing a little what's the name, but it's okay. We can work with this. You said people out in the streets think I'm a 5%er. My question is, if I support the nation and the gods and herbs, what does that make me? It makes you someone that supports the nation and the gods and herbs that people out in the streets think is a 5%er. Like, it's people that think I'm all type of stuff. And sometimes I'm outside, right? And people start speaking to me in their language. Spanish, various African languages that I don't even know what. And look, I support those people. They my people and everything. I'm happy when they win, but it don't make me that. See, there's a specific criteria, right? Where, everybody didn't go through that. I understand that part, right? But here's the thing. I did. And so it's like, it's maybe that's petty. And it's fair for you to think that way, right? But look, how is it that anybody, right, including you, is better than me? Why you get to just waltz through? Why you get to just waltz through, right? And I had to. You said I don't want a title, but I know self and other than self. No, it's not about wanting a title. I can understand what you're saying about it being a title, right? But see, look, if you beat the person that had the heavyweight belt, you the champ. See, it's some things you can't avoid that. See, if you walk down the street, you're a pedestrian, you're a walker. That's what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. It's not positive or negative. Now, if you go out there, right, you said that people see you as a 5%er, right? Okay, why? You're saying you don't want a title, but I know self and other than self. So this is what I'm saying. What's the but for? And listen, JPF falling. I went through this too. This was a part of getting the knowledge. Why you want the knowledge, right? And what you going to do with it if we give it to you. Al-Kim Salam. That's how we getting down now. I got more stuff coming. I just gotta figure out how to listen. But yeah, are my sound effects coming through here? Well, am I over here being overly happy? Am I over here being overly happy? And y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. You said they see me that way because of how I speak and carry myself. All right, now look. And see, here's the thing where I can, depending, because you've on here, right? You've demonstrated some behavior, right? But you said how, right? So okay, you should you must carry yourself in a wise and civilized manner, right? But see, here's something though, right? Not you. I'm just saying, according to life as I've acknowledged it, right? See, there's the how you speak and carry yourself, right? But there's also the what. See, because you could politely ask somebody to hand over all their money and jewelry. You see what I'm saying? Or you could have a demeanor. You could have a demeanor that you walking down the street and people is shook. And then you see an old lady drop her stuff and you help her pick all her stuff up and help her across the street. You see what I'm saying? So, I understand that part, and I'm not going to doubt you that you carry yourself and you speak in a wise and civilized manner, right? But are you speaking civilization? Gold mine in the building. When I was born, we back. I just gotta add, I gotta get the SD card. You know, but I already told you. This pimping has to be paid for. Yeah, right. Now, Mr. Green one, that's the thing right there, right? When you say, yeah, these people that he's encountering, do they even know what a 5% is? You understand what I'm saying? Meaning, are you just talking about somebody? Are you just talking about somebody who says God at the end of every other sentence? You said, I'm righteous. I would help the little old lady. I wouldn't rob anyone. Yeah, but what would you teach? Self I build. Are y'all hearing? Are y'all hearing my sound effects? Or am I over here? Am I over here bugging? I ain't getting. Yeah, I got like, the Bobby Browns. We back at the Bobby Browns. I got the I don't know, some kind of mixer or something. You know what I mean? Got the light, microphone, stand. Yeah, but and see, that's specific, right? That's specific JPF falling, right? Uh, because the 5% is not defined by helping little old ladies and not robbing anyone. Those are things, right? Now the I'm righteous part, now we're dealing with the specific criteria to be a 5%. You know, like I said, these other things is things that, yeah, a 5% might do or not do. You said you teach, do for self, and knowledge of self and other than self. Okay, now look, this is 5%. right? A wise man, 5%, we get lessons about how a wise man carry himself. Like say you just said how you carry yourself, right? We answer questions direct and to the point. Now, this stuff what you said, I'm not disputing, right? But see, you said I teach. I'm asking you, what do you teach? It's the guy born. Born just came in. So JPF falling. Now hold on. Born, we trying to see, we giving JPF falling a couple minutes because he comes in a lot of times, and you know there's a little bit of derailment, so people get frustrated. So we here in the beginning. So see, you said I also teach how to eat to live, right? Now see when you say also, right? You didn't tell us what the first thing was. And what do you mean uh, you know, also? Let's see. I ain't no good. One thing, I'm about to cut this live off till some people come on. Till some people come on and know what they're doing. Hmm? No, it's not you, boy. You just JPF falling. I don't know if you can tell. He's a particular case. Yeah, is because I don't need that. Jackasses. Wow. Sure know how I handle this. The first thing was the knowledge of self and other the self, the knowledge of who you are, and the knowledge of the enemy of self. I've been noticing you talk about that a lot, right? This knowledge of other than self, right? So, can you school us on this knowledge of other than self? What is this? What is this knowledge? Because I heard you before. That's one of the reasons why I remember it. See, I don't know if you understood that. But I took that as a little bit of disrespect, right? When you asked me something of that nature before, And then you said, yeah, well, Far taught Elijah the knowledge of self and the knowledge of other than self. And I don't even know what the hell you talking about. So is there any way you could clarify? Let's see, I see what this is. Funny how you can answer questions in the comment box. You can answer questions, you can answer directly to things in the comment box, but you can't answer, you can't answer about what it is that you're teaching. You can't answer about what it is that you're teaching. You can't answer about what it is that you're teaching. You can't answer about what it is that hey, look. Uh, now is it, original seed, divine energy. But look, that's the thing, JPF, falling. You slow, you blow. So, you had your shot. You had ample opportunity, right? Oh, what's the deal? But yeah, you had ample opportunity to, you said, oh, the knowledge of other than self is the making of an enemy of the black man, the devil. And this is what you condemn me. This is what you're saying. Now look, I gotta ask you, so you know your lessons? You know the 30th degree? Because if you don't know the 30th degree, right? and you condemn me, right? Because you said that I don't know about making the devil. Yeah, you better. But see, I'm gonna tell you something in general, JPF. Uh, Google Wesley Muhammad. Google Wesley Muhammad. Uh, what's the other guy's name? Slim brother from LA, the young brother. You know, Google those people, right? Because that's if that's the question you was asking me, I'm telling you, no, you're not with us. You need to be, you need to go in that class, right? Because that's what that class is for. See, when you come down on 7th Avenue, right, you gotta be on point. See, when you're not on point, you gotta go down to 6th Avenue, right? And that's what they do. See, Elijah program, right, will take you from the gutter to civilized and righteous. But then you got to be ready for the knowledge of self. That's. But let's get to the what's name, because let's get to the what's. We're dealing with reversing polarity, right? Just let's deal with reversing polarity. Because hold on, let me ask you one. What's today's math? What's today's math, JPF for? Let me see if J. Let me see. Because I'm scared to ask you. You know, I know what the lessons say, but see, I have fear, right? I don't want to ask you, right? Because you said you have knowledge of self. I don't want to ask you who you are. I don't know what kind of rabbit hole. I don't know what kind of rabbit hole. What's this? It Gold P. Who's Gold P? To build this table. Yeah, I don't know what kind of rabbit hole that's going to lead us into. I don't know what kind of rabbit hole that's going to lead us into. But let's deal with reversing polarity. See, because you know, uh, what is Mecca? Gold professor? I'm saying, you know, peace, black man, peace to you, right? But I'm saying you 5%. You said knowledge, wisdom, cipher, wisdom, power. Oh, I see what you put here. I see what you did. So you got knowledge, meaning January, right? Then you got wisdom knowledge, meaning today. And then you got wisdom cipher, wisdom power, meaning 2025. Okay. I was able to discern that because I speak this language, right? But this is not, this is what family is about, bro. We don't put raisins, we don't put raisins in our macaroni and cheese, man. We got a particular family recipe, right? That's not how it's made. Now, don't get me wrong. All of that math does apply. All of that does apply. But see, we dealing with, each one teach one day at a time. See, everybody ain't ready to skip months, right? You can't predict the whole month. You got to build your power up for that. You can't predict the whole year. You got to build your power up for that. You know what I'm saying? 10, 20 years. You got to build your power up to predict that far. But today, we could all work on that. We could all stay on point for the day, right? I'm talking about from a child, from a baby. You could go outside, right? And look, you handle everything you had to do today, right? You wash your face, you brush your teeth, you know what I mean? All these various things. But when you I got the knowledge, I'm saying, as a child. As a child, yeah, I'm not predicting everything that's gonna happen with my grandkids. And you got to build up to that. So that's why, all this other, like I said, it's not that it's wrong, but it's not exact. This is not what we've agreed upon. And see, that's another very important thing. That's what I'm saying. When you say that people consider you a 5% out there, right? So I don't know if you're asking me that in that capacity, right? To say if you were 5%, what did you agree with us on? Like at some point, no matter, there's got to be an agreement. Whether that's a contract written on paper, or rather it's just an unspoken agreement. We grew up together, right? We have certain expectations of each other. Like if we out in an atmosphere or whatever, something is going on, how we going to respond and react with each other. But I'm just saying that, yeah, that right there is it. See, and let me explain you something too. See, there's a difference, right, between you knowing that you God and you being one of us. They see you can know you God, right? And you over there, you got a whole other set of practices that you deal with. Like, look, I heard a brother say this before one time, right? Brother said, look, being that he's God, right? And he could master all reality, that it's okay for him to eat pork because he could master it. Now, look, this is, of course, look, I've grown a lot. I've matured a lot. Like I said, I got the knowledge that knowledge power, right? You know, but today, yeah, I can say, look, if that's what you want to do, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, right? So see, my mentality now is more like this, guy. You see, you got the man, woman, and child in the cipher, and then you got the 8 points. See, those are spikes. Those are spikes. See, it's like a rose, right? Where it smells good and it's beautiful and all that. But see, if you don't know what you're doing, you come around here, you get the thorns. You see what I'm saying? But look, if you want to go over there, do whatever you're doing, saying whatever you're saying, right? Look, we got to get people, that's what freedom is. We got to respect them the same way we want to be respected, right? We're like, look, I'm not a part of no offshoot of nothing, right? Allah said, look, let me go do my thing over here. That's a be in the be. Listen, keep that alive, man. Keep that alive. Where if you feel like, look, your understanding has outgrown us, keep it pushing. Go out there and show and prove. Stop trying to show and prove to me, because look, I'm a lost cause. Go out there and teach. Let me see you do that. Yeah, right. But look, I'm just saying that that's what a person could think they got, right? And have a total other way of life that go along with that. That's what be happening, man. And see, people be giving people our knowledge, and they still got ethics and principles from other things. So they come in here studying. They look. A brother was telling me the other day how he had ran to a brother, and the brother was saying, "Yo, I'm studying my lessons, and when I learn 120, I'm gonna be levitating cars and shit." See, that's another science. That's a different science. See, in this science right here, right? See, we show and prove our God power, right? By how much we adhere to the principles of reality and supreme mathematics. The religious people, they want God to show, well, they've been taught that God shows and proves his power by breaking the laws of mathematics. By breaking the laws of reality, all this miraculous shit is going to happen. People rising from the dead and the various shit. That's just up there at the top of the list. But I'm just saying that, look, you know, there's a reason why one is knowledge and four is culture. Because people can have our knowledge, right? And don't have any relationship whatsoever to our culture. Yeah, right. Yeah, levitating shit and all this. Yeah, you breaking the laws of gravity and all this various stuff. Now, look, it may be a level like that. It may be a level like that, right? It may be a level that we can reach where we can do shit like that. But right now, depending on the problems you got, like, is you paying your bills and shit? You took my levitating shit off the ground. Can you help your child get some A's in school and shit? Like, you're not there yet. You running before you could crawl. So gold piece that I see today's mathematics is wisdom, knowledge, all being born to supreme understanding. Wisdom exemplifies knowledge of self. My actions in full motion, speaking goodness into self. 3 is growth. That's smooth. But look, we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that. But let's reverse the polarity first. Because see, when you reverse the polarity, then what you said is true. But see, wisdom understanding and no reality, I mean, wisdom knowledge and no reality leads to misunderstanding. Because knowledge has to come before wisdom. Right? But here's the thing. We're gonna do this. Look, shout out when Robbie, when you see this, right? Shout out to our brother IG. He was the one. I got this from IG, right? I got this from IG, right? Now, we supposed to deal with the science of addition and multiplication, right? Has anybody ever heard that? Because the devil is made by subtraction and division, right? Separation and killing the black seed, right? Subtraction and division. Is everybody here with me? Did anybody hear that? That we're supposed to add and multiply and not subtract and divide. See? Because, check it out. We're dealing with supreme mathematics now. We're not just dealing with arithmetic. Right? In arithmetic, we do all type of stuff because it don't mean nothing. It's just the numbers. But in supreme mathematics, we got to realize how important that meaning is too. So everybody heard that, right? The people that commented here heard that. Yeah, we're supposed to add and multiply. So look, I need a volunteer here. I don't know if hold on. Let me put the link in here. Let me put the link in here because maybe somebody wants to come on and we can maybe proceed a little faster, right? You said if you can't elevate the self, then how can you levitate an inanimate object? Hey, man, look. But I'm just saying, look, I mean, the situation is what it is. Like right now, we have things happening all in the midst of around us. You know what I'm saying? That see, look, we, those of us who saying that, right? We the ones that said that we got. See, that's what it means when it says internalize this knowledge, right? And then exemplify it, right? Because see, look, the savior, right? When you say knowledge born, right? S is for savior. See, in all the other nations, all the other fields of thought, savior is never self. It's Jesus or this, whatever other phenomenon, and the angels and trumpets or whatever is going to happen. Right? They say, look, somebody else will come and save us. I just got to be good until that time. So just saying that, see, you said that. Not, anybody else is responsible for you saying that, I'm saying. Somebody just came in? Oh, yeah, that's God.
Praise God.
Peace.
How you on, Mike?
Everything peace. So look, this was the guy showed me right here with the science of addition, right? So you got 2 and 1, right? So when you add that together, what you get?
3.
You get 3.
Yes,
So
sir.
now when you add 2, 1, and 3 together, what you get?
6.
Okay. Now when you add 2, 1, 3, and 6 together, what you get?
12.
See, now we back to knowledge and wisdom through the science of addition. You see what I'm saying? You got to learn. See, that's how to finesse it. See, that's how you take. You know how they say, look, you take lemons and you make lemonade. See, that's when you look, just like we were saying earlier, right? Like, all right, these people right here don't understand what I'm saying, right? These people don't understand what I'm saying. But I'm going to go out there and teach a nation. You know, sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes, you know, you look back, right? And you think that, yo, listen, a lot of things that went, you know, initially it didn't go according to plan. Let's not even say it went wrong, right? It didn't go according to plan, but because it didn't, it presented an opportunity to be even greater. You know what I'm saying? Or accomplish something even greater. Because see, it's positive and negative out there. See, we're not religious. That's one of the things Pete told me, right? When I was a young guy. Now people be asking me about things. I don't be thinking about it like that. You know, it's like if somebody asks you, yo, remember that time we was playing basketball? Like we played basketball every day for decades. You understand what I'm saying? But one of the things he told me, he said, listen, man, you know how they say it's the opposite but equal reaction? For every action, there's an opposite but equal reaction, right? He said, look, just like you get up in the morning to do righteousness and build and, you know, everything what you trying to do, you going out to make $1, whatever it is, right? Know and understand that somewhere in the world, there's somebody that woke up this morning and stopped you from doing that.
That's a fact.
And see, it's about who get who. It's like Mob Deep says, it's about who get who first. You know what I'm saying?
Who's first?
It's about it's about who get who first. It's about who's the most on point, who's the most ready. They continue daily.
To teach.
That's why we gotta know our lessons every day. Because the people that you're talking about, right? The people that you're talking about, the brother earlier, he talking about the people that's against you. Yeah, they know their lessons. So you think you could freestyle it. You think you could freestyle it and just come around us and know about the knowledge and not really internalize it. They know that ain't the facts. See, ain't nobody amongst them that's unqualified. There's nobody amongst them. You got to be qualified just to get in the room with them. And then you want to show up here. You want to show up here any old kind of way. But listen, it's okay if you do that. Now you got to reverse the polarity. See, that's what That's what we all did. Those of us that, we was 85% and we came into the knowledge, we reversed the polarity. See, we started out, right? We started out as people who didn't know who we was, right? That's today in the 1 to 36, right? And then we came to be teachers, you know what I'm saying? Not just acknowledge it, to be a 5%, right? To be teachers of the knowledge and wisdom.
I'm listening, y'all. I'm listening to you. I'm doing a knowledge
Oh no,
as
that
well.
pretty much that was, that was the point of that, but just, in general, uh, with a lot of things. I've been seeing people even, uh, in terms of dwelling on things that happen. Like, it's still people that ask me stuff like, well, what's going on? What's going on with the trademark and all that? Like, bro, that came and went. That came and went. It's not something to dwell on. It's like, okay, that occurred, right? That occurred. But this is what I'm saying. It's certain things that when you coming around a family, right, and you look, no matter what the situation is, you got to take the best part for self and leave the rest alone. The best part may even just be a lesson not to do that. Like, whatever this person did, how they came out, right? That might just be the lesson right there. Like, oh, okay, now I know not to cross the street when a Mack truck is coming.
Okay,
I
peace,
know
God.
that.
So that's the science of reversing the polarity, right?
Yeah.
Because someone, like you just gave an example, that someone asked you about the trademark. So they come in with an idea, right, about the trademark, which can have a negative effect or lead to a negative conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how you reverse the polarity of that is just by doing what you said. Like, okay, that done been in, that done came and went already. It's no need to go back in that direction because nothing good came from it. So the reversing the polarity is okay. This was a negative idea. Okay, we dealt with that. That went that way. So don't even so to try to bring that idea back will just like you say go down another rabbit hole. So
Yeah.
reversing the
And
polarity
then,
is just like
yeah, good.
yeah. This hold on, pause, bro. I gotta switch my location.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
my
yeah, and
family was
see,
my
also
family. And I was talking.
reversing the polarity on that to me is that people got to start realizing that we all got to use our creative power. Like, you can't. A biter is a biter. Sham God, Sham God made the flag, and he said what the purpose was for. He did what he wanted to do with it, right? And Allah did what He wanted to do with it. Everybody, listen. If you want to do what you want to do, make your own stuff. Listen, Sham God's our big brother, right? Universal USA, everything they say about him, I ain't never heard nothing else. That being said, he's still just one of the 5% here in the West of North America. He's just one of us, man. And that means that other people, right, also have creative power. And other people can come up with something, right? If you want to trademark something, right? Why can't you come up with something else? That's what I don't understand. Like, what else would you do that with? Like, would you just go and copyright Rakim's lyrics? Would you just, what else that somebody does, right? Do you think, and see, and this is, I got a problem with that. With people inside the nation and people outside the nation. When you put this in a vacuum, like that's what I'm saying. Sometimes when a person presents an idea, right? And then it's like, okay, but look, where they do that at? Where they, what other, that's what I'm saying. When you put the 5% in a vacuum, like, oh, the gods is doing this. Oh, the gods, see this, that's how the gods is. No. That's how everybody that has some sense and has some principles do. You can't show me no other examples. See, it's only because, like I said, you're still religious. You're still religious, right? And you don't understand that God shows and proves his power by going according to supreme mathematics. See, that's the hard part. Anybody can break the rules. See, even in the religious shit, right? See, my battery that went down. I don't know what's going on. See, I got all type of stuff hooked up. And I don't even know, like right now, I'm speaking, and I don't even know where the sound's coming from.
You speaking and you don't know where the sound is coming from?
Yeah, because see, I got all types of stuff hooked up. See, I got the mic right here. I got the mic on the computer. I got the mic on the
Don't know where the
phone.
sound is.
And then I got all type of stuff. I got a mixer now, G.
I
That's
got
what I
you. Don't
told.
know.
Listen, it's
Don't know where
going
the
to take
sound.
me. Tomorrow's going to be cold too, so I ain't going outside. I probably do a loud. I told them, look, when I get this right, they gotta hit the cash out because somebody gotta pay for all this pimping. But we ain't get there yet.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't like when people put the gods in a vacuum. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be anything that happened, right? And it's like, yeah, but what group of people wouldn't have did that to you? What group of people wouldn't have responded to you like that? Right? What group of people wouldn't have responded to you like that?
Got it. Understand what you're saying.
See, a lot of times, oh, the gods is fucked up because they did this, and she is the same. That is that. Religious type of thing where it's these special people, right? These guys, chosen people who, they allowed to break all the rules or, do what they want to do. Everybody else is supposed to be their footstool, whatever. You got to get that stuff out your mind. See, that's what I'll be saying. Y'all be picking the wrong people to bring around us. I mean, it's cool. And that could be that great. But this is what I'm telling you, G, right? This the line that I'm in. See, everybody talk about they treat. This the line that I'm in, the line of the people that gave their life. People that gave their life for this knowledge. See, y'all be giving people the knowledge that is expecting to come here and this the end of the rainbow. This where you get your pot of gold. No, nigga. This where you get the 7 colors, and you got to build your own rainbow to the pot of gold. So see, a lot of these people, y'all should not be bringing them around us, man. See, y'all are only thinking about what the knowledge can do for them. And that's cool. That's cool. But if you ain't going to tell them that, listen, look, you got to ask these people, man, what can we, the Lords, do with a punk like you? That is the realest question in the history of cinema. Now look, let's apply this. Let's apply this, right, to some of the stuff y'all be saying, right? And look, it's at the end of the day what I'm saying, right? Where we like, listen, right? A lot of people, it's always, look, you know, we want it to be like that. We want it to be like those days, God, right? When you got the knowledge, right? But here's another question I always be wondering. How do you want it to be like it was, but you don't want to do none of the stuff that we was doing? See, that means that you want some mysterious shit. So you got to watch KO Supreme, everybody on here. Look, if you over 45, because KO Supreme, he's 25. He's 25 right now. He's in his era where he's, if you're not in shape, he try to take you out. It's his time. He's on that young lion time. I gotta give y'all a heads up as my brothers. You know what I'm saying? Look, you can look at his name, KO Supreme, already and tell he's about that life. But just, you know, just so we all on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Master Ruler, shout out. Master Ruler, look, I'm working the equipment right now. I got, look. Now you already when I get this straight and they had to pay for this pimping, you already paid. You already hit the cash out, so we good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta watch KO Supreme. You know, that's why I work out. You know what I'm saying? Because these young cats, they on that young lion time. They can't wait to rip you apart. But yeah, who's that?
Now I had to go get my other phone so I could read the comments.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. That y'all got to, you know, you got to look at that when you say, okay, how we gonna reverse the polarity, right? Of if we saying, see, now this, hey, listen, you too, a lot of mathematics. I'm trying to give everybody. I'm just giving everybody a heads up, right? But look, back to serious matters, right? That's what I'm saying. So now, if we saying that, okay, the nation is going a direction, like for instance, people like, yo, you know, I was there. We should come in the rally, standing room only. Well, look, you had to go outside just to get air sometimes. The show and proof was it was actually dangerous. It was so hot in there that, yeah, people was having, you know, heat stroke and stuff in there, right? So, okay, how are we going to reverse that polarity? See what I'm saying? Because otherwise, that's what I'm saying. Don't think, that's another thing I don't like. We wasn't lucky. It wasn't some other stuff that happened. It wasn't, yo, it was 3 moons in 1 month, and then it started being like that. No, that's the activation. We put that in the activation. All of us. You understand what I'm saying? All of us. That's the difference, man. It's that, look, I just tell you some stuff that I learned over the time, right? Some understanding what I gained. But I'm not the preacher man. I'm not the rabbi. So see, look, just like it be certain times when I'm not doing the video, listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, but I'm saying, look, you gotta do what you gotta do too. You supposed to have grown off of that knowledge and wisdom, right? And now you gotta use the knowledge and wisdom and understanding that you've grown and developed in order to survive, because that's gonna happen, right? I can't go back to all the people. Some of them are still around, but I can't go back to all the people that taught me what they taught. See, I'm on my own now. I gotta stand on my square, and my wisdom and understanding gotta save my life. See, that's why everybody says what it's saying. It's not just you knowing your lessons for me. You got to know your lessons because I'm cutting the cord. I'm cutting the cord.
Sink or swim.
Sink or swim, fly or die. See, and when I cut the cord, because I got things to do, right? I gotta use my wisdom and understanding to save my life. See, I'm not a holy man. I'm not ordained, by whatever. Where it's like, yeah, all I gotta do is pray and shit, and then everything is everything. And see, that's the signs of in my opinion, what's not happening. Or one of the things, right, is that it's not all of us no more. It's not all of us. It's not just the magnetic power, right, that accumulates when we together. See, some things happen because we was together. If we was by ourselves, it would not have happened like that. I'm not saying you can't stand on your own, but I'm saying that that's for you, right? And yourself and your family. But when we talk about as a nation, right? Then that's what it is. We a nation. So if you think for 1 minute, I don't care how powerful the motherfucker is. If you think for 1 minute that he can take care of all of us, that he can manifest enough mathematics, look, for all of us, all our babies, right? When our parents get sick, all that, you think it's going to be one person that's going to take care of all that for us? You need to go back. These is the people y'all got to stop teaching. See, you tell them everything about you, but what you learned about them? What made you think, right? You the doctor, right? You got the power to heal the dumb, deaf, and blind. But how you knew if they was dumb, deaf, or blind? Why you gave that blind man a hearing aid? So you don't know nothing about these people. You bring these people around us, they snake us, they do all type of shit, and then we wrong, right? When we handle it accordingly. See, when
Yeah, those
people act like, look, it's not a certain set of principles, a history, a culture, all of these things is specific and exact. But then you get people that, think you could just freestyle anything in. You could freestyle anything into the science of the 5%. And see, there's a difference between stuff that you go out there and do, right? You could be anybody. You could be a skateboarder. You ain't putting that skateboard shit in the lessons. Like, we're not going to change the lessons, right? Where the 4th degree is about skateboarding. You go out there, you write that lesson out there for the skateboarding people. And then they'll know that, you know what? Thanks to the guys, we got lessons. But don't think you're going to come back and teach us that. That should be happening. That should be happening. You go somewhere and learn that cipher come before knowledge, and now you wouldn't come back and tell us that. Oh, yeah? But those are some of the things. I mean, just in general, you know,
Peace, God.
I don't appreciate when people act like it's a different set of rules of reality that apply to the 5%, right, than to anything else.
Yeah, but God, but that go back to what you said about religious. They being religious. And then also, God, you know, a lot of those things that you mentioned, when you talk about cutting the cord, a lot of those things individuals have to learn for themselves after, internalize. You going through this for years, months, and days, and being able to internalize these things and learn those certain lessons after the cord is cut. So you can give them, a foundation. If applied properly, they still got to navigate through it, and they're going to be learning some tough lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Two things that you mentioned, I had to learn as far as when you talk about the people that you bring around, right? So, and I'm not going to go into detail about it, but there was a person that I brought amongst the cipher that wasn't right and exact, and then there was some repercussions that came behind that. So, um, willfully we was able to resolve it, but that was a tough lesson that I self had to learn, that say, okay, well, that didn't, you know, that was definitely unalike. So now, what do I have to do in the future to make sure that those kind of things don't happen again? So you got to reverse the polarity. You got to first recognize, what was the outcome, how it got there, and what were the things that led up to, you know, um, the individual, how me and the individual met. So it's a lot of things that I had in my mind moving forward to let me know how to recognize these things in the future, so that the same thing don't happen again. That's a science of reversing the polarity too. Being able to recognize these things, so that
Mm-hmm.
if you walk that way last time, that was the result. You can walk the same way, but there might be some different things in the road that wasn't there before, that you could say, okay, well, it's safe for me to walk this way now, because last time when I walked in that direction, it was that in the road, it was the other thing over there, and I went through all those things, and when I got to the other side, it wasn't right and exact. I could take the same path again and recognize those certain things that's not in the, obstacles on the course, that I could come out right and exact in the end. Peace.
Yeah. And look, you just hit, just in terms of, I'm speaking on it in the most basic form, but yeah, you know what I mean? Just in terms of in every area of life. You know, positive elevation, always correcting errors. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, right? You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's you know, a lot of things that people end up, it's like you caught up in the six, right? So you just keep getting drawn up and distilling back, getting drawn up and distilling back, getting drawn up and distilling back. You don't never raise to the level of the sun. You understand what I'm saying? You just only being drawn up and distilling back in this situation because you never learning where you could rise above that. You understand what I'm saying? But you know, and that's the other thing that you said right there in terms of reversing the polarity, right? It's not just going to reverse by osmosis. It's look in the chat box. That's a very important word right there. Does everybody know what the word osmosis means? Hold on, let me go. I gotta get let me replenish my liquids here, my fluids. I'll do shower return. Right, smell goods, right? You know, when things happen by osmosis, it means they just happen on their own. Like it just happens, you know, that just happened by osmosis. So listen, osmosis, I mean, yeah, of course I know the word, but I'm saying osmosis is not in the 5% lexicon. It's not in the 5% idea of how the world works, that some things just happen by osmosis. Not on this level, on this plane that we dealing with right here. See, like I said, there could be a lot of things that's going to happen, but we ain't there yet. Like when you can handle all this right here, right? Then I'm gonna follow you to the next level. When I see that you got this mastered. But see, you know, you got people ask me that, yo, what about outer space? Look, brother, I'm mastering right here. You know, right here. You know. Look, I'm trying to figure out how to use this equipment here. And you talking about outer space. Look, when you get to that, look, see, here's what I know, right? In every cipher that I'm in, I'm gonna be God. That's what I know, right? But in terms of me refocusing my energy right now, you know, look, you know, my youngest daughter slow gassed on her applications for the college and all of that, right? So, you know, right now, that's why I'm working with her to get her to, I got to do stuff like that, bro. I'm still working on stuff like that, right?
What's
To be out of space, experiment. You see what I'm saying? Bliss, what is the deal? We got, hey, listen, All we need is serve love in here now. We got the whole hood. Listen, we got the whole west side top to bottom.
Not a master illustration.
He said, wisdom is to evaluate your reality, see where you've been, where you are, and where you're going. It's the intention to grow them. It's the intention to grow. Then you'll know how to apply your knowledge. So you said wisdom is to evaluate your reality. Indeed. So you said a lot of things there. I was like, wait, let me back up. But all right, yeah. Right? Wisdom is judgment. Right? Because you get whatever knowledge and whatever facts that you have, right? And then that's the action of the mind and the brain to match that up with other experiences and knowledge that you have, right? To be able to predict an outcome. But I like that. But listen, I'm gonna tell you something. And I know, look, come on here, I do that. I do that, right? But see, uh, I got the knowledge as a kid. So yeah, that was, one of the things, you want to seem more fancy. You know what I mean? We got brothers like Goldmine right here, right? They tearing it down. So yeah, you want to use fancy language and all of that to to impress. You want to be one of the guys like Goldmine, man, that's out there in the center of the circle giving out the knowledge. But at the same time, right? Ain't nothing wrong with what you did right there, right? What you said was right. But I'm just saying at the same time, don't never forget that you got to be able to give this knowledge to a 3-year-old. Like, so you got to be able to converse, right? You got to be able to converse with somebody who's on a doctorate level in college, and then you got to be able, more importantly, actually, to converse with a 5-year-old. And see, being able to explain things to a 5-year-old is, I couldn't put a number on it, but it's multitudes more difficult than explaining something to somebody with a college degree. You know what I'm saying? So, that's just something that I would add on with you. Like I said, uh not that you're wrong right there. You know what I'm
Peace, God.
saying?
I got a question, God. Can you hear me?
Yeah, osmosis. Yeah, that's Jesus take the wheel. Exactly. So this is not the type of thing. That's what I'm saying. Like all these things, right? You know how like back in the days, right? Back in the days when you don't hear that term as much, but they say, yo, you gotta be the change that you want to see. So, any change what you want to see, right? So here's the question, right? What's your role? What's your role in the change? Because see, like I said, the same, we're not following orders. We go according to mathematics and we one mind, but we're not following orders, right? So I'm not giving you, right? I'm not giving you uh, orders on what to do. Right? It's about, all right, everybody got X amount of resources, whatever it is, right? Maybe you could do this, maybe you could do that. Right? So, okay, what is your role in it?
Were you asking me that question, God?
I'm asking, in the comment section, right? I'm
Okay.
just saying, has anybody thought about that, right? And if you have, what is your role? You see, here's what you gotta remember. Everything in the nation that you see wrong is because you.
That's a fact.
That's what it comes down to, bro. We can go through all of it, but at the end of the day, it only started with the original man. So what are you expecting to end at?
When it started.
So then at the end of the day, right? That's the question, right? That's in the comment box right now, right? Does, you know, has does everybody, do you know your role?
Hmm.
See, a lot of people know my role. People come and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. People come and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, what I don't supposed to be doing, how I'm supposed to do it, who I was supposed to be nice to while I did it, right? Everybody knows my motherfucking role. What's your role?
Hmm.
I've stopped speaking to some motherfuckers based on that. It's like, yo, bro, you always coming around here with some instructions for me. In the meantime, my G, your nails is well manicured.
Hmm.
It's people I've stopped, listen, people I've known for years, months, days. You see, I start seeing that, all my interactions with you, man, it be subtraction. And you always coming around me talking about division. See, you can't just play the role. You can't just play the role when there's benefits. See, I noticed it wasn't too much. We didn't get too much. We didn't get too much answers right there. But look, everything, everything. It's not one time. See, like that's what I tell you. You guys study your lessons, man. You guys stay in tune with your lessons, man, because you ain't gonna learn everything one time. Knowledge is infinite, man. That's why your knowledge keep adding ciphers, man. So you might never thought of it. You might not have never thought like that, right? But I'm telling you, eventually, right? Eventually, it's gonna happen. You understand what I mean? To everybody on this live, right? See, it happened to me already, man. Right? Where the people, you know what I'm saying? The people, whether it's your parents, whether it's your mentors, whatever, they not going to be here. So sometimes you got a good idea, but you're not learned or skilled enough to produce it. So sometimes going back to school or educating yourself is the requirement. Indeed. See, that's one of them things where they say, look, the more you know, the more you realize you need to know. Sometimes you have some knowledge, but in order to put that knowledge into activation, you need some other knowledge. And see, even knowing that you need to do that is a science. But just saying that, look, the time is gonna come, right? The time is gonna come. Now, look, my battery is down to 10%. The my battery is down to 10%. So I don't know, like I said, I don't even know what I'm plugged into. Because look, I got all new uh extension cords and everything. So, we probably as this is winding down, we're gonna wind this down. We're gonna wind this down. But see, I gotta go out, I gotta get that adapter. The laptop is hooked up. I mean, the laptop probably keep going because the laptop is that's plugged in. Everything is right over there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that, everybody gotta realize that that's how it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That when it say Allah come in his own good time, see, a lot of people, everybody wants to jump the gun. Everybody wants to jump the gun. But when it's your turn, now you're not so eager. So everybody comes into the knowledge, right? And look, everybody that comes into the knowledge, right? Their opinion is that the knowledge is 99% correct, except for their little 1% of bullshit that they need to just add on, and then now it's right. That's everything is right except Cypher is supposed to come before now. Everything, this is so beautiful, except the black woman is the goddess. Why don't we just tweak this little thing over here? Let's just tweak this, right? And trademark the flag. You know, everybody that comes in, right? Everybody that comes in, look, it's only one thing that we need, and somehow miraculously, you're the one person, that knows it. It always works that way. It always works that way. But at the end of the day, like I'm telling you, man, it's going to come everybody time. It's going to come everybody's time, man.
You're gonna have to show and prove.
It's going to come everybody's time. And I'm going to tell you, that's one of the greatest powers is the ability to reverse the polarity. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the things that we deal with science and math, right? And science and math, that's the things that be happening, right? What happens when you multiply and add positive and negative with each other? What happens when these negative ions come in contact with these positive ions? And so now these are the very things that's what I'm saying. That look, that's just the regular arithmetic, right? And science level of it, right? Physical science. But then there's a level of how do we manipulate these laws, right? In order to accomplish our solutions. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that if you in a car, right? If you in a house, there's certain laws of physics, right? That the people who built your house or built your car, they was aware of those laws, right? And they able to either build something to counteract or take advantage of those laws so that you have a house that don't fall in on you and a car that gets you where you're going. Right? You gotta know how to manipulate that science. Right? You gotta know how to make rain, hail, snow, and earthquake. It was already drops of water. But how you going to manipulate it, right? So that last line is true for you, that all that above is caused by the Son of Man, right? Or is we victims? Is we victims? Oh, and don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's outside factors, but that's why we got to reverse the polarity. Oh, this other thing happened over there, so that's why we can't teach. Oh, this person said something about us, so now we can't teach. You know what I'm saying? Or we're going to realize that, look, it never was no other time. See, that's everybody's choice right now. Take a law off the last of your name. Take a law off the last of your name if you don't want no trials and tribulations, man. Of course. It's almighty. But I'm saying, look, we all benefactors of it. So, but at the same time, when you look at it, I'm not saying it wasn't love, peace, and happiness, but God, he went through hell for them 5 years to teach us, man. Getting shot up, locked up, shot down. Listen, he went through hell for them motherfucking 5 years, man. So, so, so if you ain't with the shits, take a law off your name. That was one of the things that came out with going back in the days. Brother said, look, the law said, if you go to jail, don't use his name. I never actually went all the way, but I'm saying that's what was circulating around, is that if you get locked up in the system, do not use his name, because they are going to give you hell. And see, when I say going in his name, right, I'm talking about all the way. Not that you go in there under your honorable name and then you a 5% when you in there. No, you go in there as Allah. You go in there, look, not for you is doing some shit and then you happen to be a 5% to do that. No, no, no. You're in there because you said you was Allah. So yeah, it was love, peace, and happiness, right? You know, between us, it was equality, you know, between brothers. I'm not saying, you know, but I'm just saying that, you know, understand that there was things that came with it too. And the people that ain't built for that, let them stay. Look, you know, they not the devil. We ain't got to take them off the planet, but we also ain't got to bring them into the center. We ain't got to bring them in to be a link in our chain. So with that, like I said, I don't know how much longer this battery over here is going to last, right? So we got any questions? Any you know, I got to get this other adapter. I don't, you know, I used to be able to just you should be like a regular store that you would go to.
Peace, God.
Used to
You
be like
gotta
I used to
add.
be able to just go to the regular store and get this particular adapter that I need, you know, because I got one more piece I want to get. This thing, it's a little like equipment. Because you know, black people, you know, we love shiny shit.
Peace, God. Can you hear me?
You know, I went and look, Jula TV. It's funny that you mentioned that, right? I saw it. Like I tuned into Tubi, right? And I saw the that it was available, right? But here's the thing. I just ordered a TV. Like I haven't watched TV. The last time I was really watching TV was when that thing happened with Kaepernick. Sports was like the last thing I was watching on TV. So once I stopped watching football, I really just, you know what I'm saying? Piece of weight, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, you know, whatever reason, I just was like, yo, I'm gonna get a TV and shit. You know what I mean? So I went down to the Best Buy, you know, and I have to say, I haven't seen TV in so long that the technology that they have. Listen, I didn't even have to get. Oh, that's probably the guy in the background. Look, I didn't even have to get the best TV. I didn't even because the TV technology. It was like yo, like I can touch that person. You know, I can't even call it what happened. But you know, I got the new TV. It should be touching down tomorrow. So that was my plan. That was my plan that I want to see it All right, peace, go. You know what I'm saying? I wanna see it with I want to see it with the new TV. You know, speaking of that, other than that, I don't even know what you would like what shows, because I don't even know what's on TV. Really, I just want to see boxing. I want to watch sports, right? And that's what I'm saying. It's a TV where it's like it look like you in the ring, like you could break it up. So I don't know, like with if anybody out there watches TV, right? What you watch?
My daughter been putting me on these joints. She watched Lioness. I watched two seasons of Lioness. You can hear me, God? God can hear me.
I got the what's the name though? I got the fire stick, so I'm lioness. What's that about? I don't think it's the title don't sound like it's for me. Landman.
You can't hear me,
So they
God.
ain't got nothing like Sanford and Son.
Nah, I
It
ain't
ain't
watching
it
it.
ain't nothing like Sanford and Son that's out right now. Supreme Justice, you always come in at the end. Jamar on Pierce Morgan, he said that Brand Nubian was a pro black rap group. I mean, now I didn't see him. You know what I'm saying? And I mean Zopound, we don't. He said Linus is feminist. Yeah, I kind of. That's why I said I don't think that's for me. That's why. That's why I said I don't know if that's for me, man.
Nah, it's some real shit.
See, I don't know about me. I'm the cat that look. I have TV and I'll be looking at Speed Racer or some shit like that. I I watch Speed Racer or something. But yeah, I gotta find some programs, man. You know, I'm a watch. Yeah, that's what I want. Something like Sanford and Son. You know what I mean? Good times. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to look at. That's why I stopped watching. But they still got that channel. They still got the TV Land channel where you can see all the old shows. I used to watch that. But more than likely, what I'm gonna end up doing is just watching. I'm gonna end up just watching Tulsa King. Okay, what Tulsa King is about? Yeah, I got the Fire Stick. It's broken. I mean, it's jailbroken, not broken. Like it don't work. But yeah, I don't know. Y'all send me on Instagram a list of shows to look at because supposedly, according to the what's the name, they said that it's supposed to be here tomorrow. Supposed to be here tomorrow. So yeah, I probably watch that, and then I'm gonna probably just be watching my old school jump offs. You know what I'm saying, like Black Caesar. But just with the new TV technology. You said Julio from Sanford and Son. is the first Puerto Rican I saw on TV. I don't know how, because Puerto Ricans invented TV. I thought we've established that Puerto Ricans invented inventing shit. There wouldn't even be inventions if it wasn't for Puerto Ricans. Hey, look, Julia TV, I was gonna leave this out of it, but you brought up Puerto Ricans. You brought up Puerto Ricans, right? And I'm speaking specifically to New York Puerto Ricans, right? There's a white guy, right? Bright white guy, right? He's got red hair. This is how white he is, right? And he said, listen, man, when I be with my niggas, or if I'm not with my niggas, I'll be saying nigga. And anybody that got a problem with that, you nigga, I'm about to start punching. Now, see, everybody black feels some kind of way about that, right? Now, what I'm saying, if nigga is our word, right? If there's this unity between blacks and Puerto Ricans where nigga is our word, then New York Puerto Ricans specifically need to be just as offended as we are. They need to be just as ready to pop out as we are, if this unity is how it is. If that's the case. See, because you can't say nothing to our Puerto Rican brothers. We together. So see, that's one of them situations where, look, everybody wants to be a nigga when it sounds good on your rap record, right? We claim the word back, but one of the ways that we claimed it back, right, is by letting people know that's not a part of this would have happened if you use that. I'm not saying that to you. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying in terms of a lot of the stuff that's going on, right? A lot in terms of a lot of the stuff that's going on, right? I don't know his name. I never saw this guy before, but he's all over. He's all over the internet now. He's all over the internet now because he said, "Yo, he ready to catch that fade." Like, anybody who got a problem with him saying nigga, he's ready to catch that fade. You know what I mean? Look, he's like, yo, what you saying? Don't say nigga. What you trying to be? You trying to be Al Sharpton or Martin Luther King or somebody? He got, like, listen, whoa, pause. You crossed the fucking line. So that's just out there. I'm just telling you. Look, I'm watching all these Puerto Ricans that be saying it's all this unity, just to see, right, if they offended by that. Because that's our word, right? That's our word, right? We use it because we identify with each other, right? Because we grew up together, right? That's our word, right? So we should all be as offended because somebody else used it in a way that because look, it ain't just a hard ER. It's not. And see, only black people realize that. Like, for instance, right? How many times have you been called a nigga by somebody that you don't know, and that was a positive situation. Right. One of your cousins from out of the city said only Puerto Ricans from New York City. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, look. See, a lot of people might not realize that, but see, black people from New York, we've been taking heat for decades from the rest of the country. The rest of the country is like, yo, why y'all letting them Mexicans? Why y'all letting them Mexicans call y'all niggas? We've been taking heat for decades. And we've been saying the same thing, like, it's different. They with us. Man, they Mexican. They not Mexican, man. Stop it. And so that's why I said, in particular, I'm talking about New York Puerto Ricans, the Puerto Ricans that's been telling the black people from all around the rest of the country, right, that you don't understand what's going on here in New York. I'm just saying, I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. If you're not ready to pop out now, it kind of says something. But look, either way, we brothers. But I'm just saying, you need to recognize that. You need to recognize that issue. You see what I'm saying? Because see, look, if somebody say something, look, about the brown part of the black and brown coalition, the black people is expected to pop out over that because it's supposed to be the black and brown coalition, right? Like black people took heat, right? Because they voted against whatever's going on at the border. Because supposedly, black people betrayed that alliance. So let's see what happens. But that's a side note. That's a side note. Right, in Chicago, it's a lot of Puerto Ricans. But I don't, like I said, I don't know particularly what the culture is out there with that. You know what I'm saying? But especially through rap music, right? People have observed that, in New York, and I'm not denying it. I'm not denying that there is an alliance, right? But I'm just saying that in some instances, right, it's been blown out of proportion, I think. You know what I'm saying? And just in terms of, there's been an alliance, right? But that don't mean that it's not work to be done. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that, there's no, way that we could be working more closely together, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. Right. So as Reeves said, in Chicago, they got more Mexicans and it's segregated. That's what I'm saying. See, in New York, we just really recently started getting Mexicans. So we really don't know Mexicans like that. And like I said, one of the differences between Puerto Ricans and Mexicans is there's black Puerto Ricans. There's black Mexicans too, but a whole lot less of them. And they're not as accepted in the Mexican world as a black Puerto Rican is accepted in the Puerto Rican world, even though they still, it's still segregation and all of that, right? It's just more of a common thing where they used to dealing with it. You know what I'm saying? Mexicans, I don't even see them around black people. I don't even know why they don't like us. But look, this is another example of something, right? Where it's like, see, look, I'm speaking on it, right? But not because, this is something where I'm saying we need to reverse the polarity on that. We need to reverse the polarity on that. You see what I'm saying? So JPF Fallen says a lot of Puerto Ricans in Philly that use the N word a whole lot. But yeah, that's something that we have to reverse the polarity on, right? Because see, you gotta remember that's always was the problem. Is that we was dealing with separation, right? We was dealing with separation. We was divided, and thus the devil was able to conquer. And then he divided us further. You know, so some things. It's like, yo, you got to deal with that communication level. You got to deal with that communication level. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, you saying it, they condemn, but it's like, yo, look, a lot of Puerto Ricans might not know that, yo, black people was watching them like, so we all niggas, huh? You know what I'm saying? So why is it cool with you that he said that? This is so Northern Cali, you got all Mexicans, all Pacific Islanders, all the Asians, and even the Arabs. They all use it heavy. You see, that's what I'm saying. Now look, and see, that's one of the reasons is because the way it's going now, I'm starting to reconsider. Where it's like now that we got this dude, this red hair, and white people with red hair, that's the most recessive trait. Like there's actually uh people with red hair is not allowed in the tanning salon. And they got, in terms of, they have to watch themselves at the beach and all that. So we talking about the 601st year. If it takes 600 years to make it done, we talk about, look, the 601st year. I gotta reconsider now, like, damn. Maybe we should have stopped some of the people from saying, maybe we shouldn't have said it ourselves. Right? When you see the outcome. Whoa, what's that? Where was that? Oh, that's what year was that? Complete. I was just reading what you wrote right there. I ain't even gonna read that. You give my channel, take it down. Just talking about that. But at the same time, you know what? Shit like that is real. That's what motherfuckers gotta know, right? They made the children of Puerto Rico go search for gold. If they didn't come back with a full pot, what says it? If they didn't come back with a full pot, he would castrate them and parade them with their genitals around their necks. See, that's the type of shit that people need to know when they using the word nigga though. That's it. That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit people gotta know when they using the word nigga. That's the full reality of it. So there was a Guyanese Indian at the justice who grew up around original people and thought he was given a pass, or he magically had a pass to say the N word. Had to check his ass real quick. See what happens? You got to remember is that these people be around people that allow it. Like, see, when the white dude was saying that, when he was saying, "Look, I'm gonna say it, and if anybody got a problem with it, I'm ready to go out in the casket." Right? There was black dudes all around him. There was black dudes all around him. And see, that's what happens with all these. Yo, listen, comfortability, man. Getting too comfortable. You cannot believe how much gets fucked up by motherfuckers getting too comfortable, man. And see, that's what be happening. You around these people, yo, you passing the bottle, yo, everybody's blazing, yo, burn down, dancing, yo, the music's blasting, and yo, niggas in Hollywood, niggas in Paris, or whatever the fuck the record was, right? Now you, oh, you said it, first you look like, whoa. They offended? Nobody ain't say nothing? Yeah. No, my niggas, you keep going, you getting comfortable. Until you say something around somebody that asks you, whoa, where you see niggas at? That's the only time it's gonna change. Oh, it looks like that went down. Now I gotta. Yeah, hip hop definitely did normalize it. So most of them know not to say it around certain original people, but that's the comfortable. That's being comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Just like, look, remember when the gang dudes first start coming on the internet? Like they was just barely talking, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna say no names, you know what I'm saying, but this happened, that happened, well, look, I ain't gonna go all into the details, you know what I'm saying, but yeah, I was there, boo, boo, boo. Now they break down the whole shit. Yeah, this nigga had beef with that nigga, and yeah, see, who put him on the set was this person right here. Who put him on that set was that person right there. And then he got the hammer from this person right here. And then they rolled up. Like they go through all that now because of how comfortable they done got talking on there now. That's how the beefs be starting. That's one of the ways how Zoe Pound is getting in trouble. You going on these interviews, right? You knowing these people, you there, everything is flowing, boom, 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 and you get too comfortable and you start saying things, right? You start saying things that is peace in a personal conversation. When you talking with your people, where the contents of this conversation, right? The contents of this conversation is going to stay in this room. You see what I'm saying? That's that's what end up happening. People get too comfortable, man. So Self-Our Bill said it's probably been a lot more of them saying it, but now that it's on the internet, we just being exposed to it. I'm just saying, look, in New York, that's kind of the thing. Like, okay, yeah, we Puerto Ricans say it, but that's the cut off. That's the hard cut off, my G. There's nobody, if you notice, now actually there's one dude, Ill Bill or something. I don't know, I ain't never met him. You know, but generally speaking, you don't hear that in New York. You can see, first of all, one thing, New York is highly segregated when you talk about black people and white people. You know, when I say black people, I'm including Puerto Ricans. It's highly segregated between us and them. But you know, some of the things, look, this was telling, look, this is Puerto Rican, right? Look, this is the thing, right? See, this is why we saying we gotta be black, right? Cause see, y'all could be black, but we can't be Latin. We can't be Puerto Rican. That's I'm saying we have to unify, you know, under a banner. So, you know, I don't know what else that Ill Bill. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, Jewel TV. I've heard him say it. I don't know if it was him, but somewhere in the midst of that group, I've heard that used. You know, so there's that perspective. There's that perspective that we be trying to tell Puerto Ricans that from inside side. Like a lot of people like, yo, why y'all rejecting the Latin part of it? It's like, bro, we don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why we pump the black part. See what I'm saying? Because that's what unified us. You know what I'm saying? We might have came from Nigeria or Ghana or Guinea-Bissau or whatever various places. You understand what I'm saying? But when we got over here, it's like, all right, if you black, like, see, black people, we don't carry no tribalism. Like in New York, right? You got people from, it's mostly South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, uh, yeah, little Georgia, but that's the meat of the people. You know what I'm saying? That just the railroads and the highways that lead from those places lead to New York City, right? But nobody in New York, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I don't really fuck with North Carolina niggas like that. Them niggas funny style. And I've never heard that in no other places. I've never heard, like, once you get the O Block, we from O Block. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Tennessee, Kentucky, you on O Block now. What it is. In California, I don't never hear people saying like, yeah, I don't really deal with the Mississippi cats like that. That's a part of the hip hop. Look, we supposed to be together in hip hop, right? That's part of it. Ain't where you from, it's where you at. Why? Because go get them people when something happened to you. If they not coming to help you, then we don't want to hear nothing about that. You know, and not saying, like I said, I hope it's not coming across like I'm condemning. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just saying in terms of we have to reverse the polarity on any type of separation between us. And so sometimes we got to look at these things, right? Where it's like, okay, you know, what is my brother's issue? You see what I'm saying? Where how can I help him? How can I help him resolve this issue, right? You know, so I'm listening to both sides, right? Puerto Rican brothers say, yo, man, we don't like that. It's like, yeah, we all black till some shit happened, and then now we different. That's yeah. But see, I don't do that. All of these are the things, right, that we have to, in all reality, you got to remember these is barriers that we was given, right, by colonizers. So, for us to still be pumping that shit is just, for me, I feel stupid. You understand what I'm saying? You know, and that's what it is. Yeah, right. Everybody want to be down to the police come. You right about that? See, then everybody wants to delineate. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I said, man, hopefully, everybody that's listening, man, understands that, what I'm saying, man, because look, I can't think of a seed that I haven't interacted with. You know what I mean? In a lot of them in the form of teaching. You know what I'm saying? Look, Jamaicans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Filipino, Chinese, white. Listen, I got the memo. We're supposed to be teaching all the human families of the planet Earth. And in our 1 in 10, only one group of people was specified as other than our own self. So that's how I, deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, look, it's probably some things that I could learn about dealing with the situation too. But these is the reasons why we don't, what I'm saying, that even see like that argument they have me, I got a opinion, but I'm not going to jump into it, right? Because that's not what we do. You know what I'm saying? We can never forget our original directives, right? Until we come together, right? If we come together and have some type of summit where we decide we're going to make a change, see, we can do that because we got. But until that time, our directive is to unite the seeds. You know what I'm saying? I think in the 5 years that I've been on here, we done seen every kind of person in my class. We done seen every kind of person, right? And they all got the same thing. So that's how I deal with it. That's how I deal with it. Some things is funny. Yeah, I'm gonna notice that that's funny stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I noticed, like, okay, I want my Puerto Rican brother to say something about this red-haired devil getting out of pocket. But it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to go, argue with nobody or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, let's all keep that in mind. But like I said, we got too deep into that. You know what I'm saying? We got any questions? We got any questions before we wind that down? Before we wind this down? He said races is a statue in old San Juan that is supposed to represent a unified effort of Indians, black and white, on the island for sovereignty. You know, that's something, for all, I'm sure, like, look, if you going through your various travels, right, and you run into different white people and they like, yo, bro, I'm not oppressing nobody, nigga. I can't even pay my rent. you know, See, you know how they say, and some people agree or disagree with this, right? But I'm just saying to make my point, right? You know how they say it's 5, 10, and 85% and 5%? It's 5, 10, and 85% of the colored people too. See, amongst them is an Azrael. Amongst them is a justice. And they ain't got no problem with the truth. JF, remember JF that was coming to the class? Amongst every group of people. See, that's what people, I don't like that neither. When it's like, yo, no, 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 no. See, my brothers is my brothers. Ain't no blanket statement, all those people over there. No, 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 no. The ones that's my brothers is my brothers. And I know how to tell the difference. So I mean, I guess we pretty much we went to the, like I said, it's tomorrow, it's only today was 19 in New York. I don't know how much it was wherever you at, but it was 19 up here. It's supposed to be 19 again tomorrow. So I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna attempt to get this adapter. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna have to go maybe to the Best Buy or something. I gotta go. I gotta step the game up. The 99-cent store didn't have it. So uh my goal is to come back on tomorrow, right? You know what I'm saying? If we got any topics we want to cover, right? Out there that people want to cover, put it in the comment section. You said we need to do reactionary videos. The chat room king. Hold on. See, I was just going to get off it. I was just going to get over here, but we got the chat room king in the building. Hold on one second. Let's take a quick break. We about to get. We got to talk to the chat room king. Somebody said it was 9 degrees. it was 9 degrees around where you at? Oh yeah, in PA. Oh yeah. Up there in the mountains. Yeah, get like that. Yeah, that whole once you reach the Appalachians, once you reach the Appalachians, it is brick out there. Yeah, New York ain't we ain't ready for that out there. So. Everything all out there, son. Ohio, Chicago, all out there. Nah. Pittsburgh. We ain't ready for those winters out there in New York. But chat room king. So look, I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. Don't guess. I'm gonna give you 3 chances. I'm gonna give you 3 chances, right, to figure out what I'm about to ask you. 15 in Central Jersey. Woo. What's the signs for unique? I ain't see unique in a minute. Tell the guy I said peace, man. Tell the guy I said peace, man. What's going on, man? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Drinking and smoking weed. First of all, what's the question I was going to ask you? Because you jump straight to no. You jump straight to no. I've been drinking and smoking weed. What was the question I was going to ask you? Hey, yo, look, I'm going to tell y'all something too. You have no idea. What degrees do you know now, chat room king? Hey, look, I hate to put the bad, I don't want to put the bad mouth on myself. But has anybody noticed that I haven't been doing my stretching today? And you know how usually I'm just always twisting? That's because my vertebrae is getting out of place and my nerves is getting pinched. So I'm constantly adjusting it back. I'm constantly adjusting it back to, to stay comfortable. Has anybody noticed that today I haven't been doing that? Nah, listen, I did my workout today. After I did my workout today, I haven't had no pinched nerves. It's usually what happens is like I work out and then like because the muscles is whatever unbalanced, it'll end up going back into the wrong position. But when I first got up, it was a little bit twisted, right? Then what I'm saying, I did my sets today, right? And in particular, for like this last month, I haven't really been on the sets and the reps. I've been just on the form, just trying to just keep my form, what I'm saying, as tight as possible. And just today, I'm saying I don't want to put the bad mouth on myself. But it's been like over 12 hours since I had a pinched nerve. Like I'm still a little bit out of place, but not like that. Like I feel loose. I feel limber. Now, we ain't talking about rotator cuff with you, chat room king. We want to know. We want to know what. First of all, what lessons do you know now, right? And then what is the barrier? Yo, actually, uh, it just that's what it was. It was like I just had too much muscle imbalances. You know what I think it comes down to? It was the last injury. I don't know if you knew that. I got hit by a car in July 9th. You know what I'm saying? So that was like an acute thing where I was like injured. But you know, I end up seeing that, yo, a lot of this stuff, like once I started doing the exercises to heal myself from the injuries, I started noticing that, yo, this shit actually uh is like taking like age off of me and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, on my bike, motherfucker hit me. You know what I'm saying? So this shit is like turning back the clock. You know what I'm saying? Like the injuries, the acute injuries that I got in the accident is getting healed. But it's like, yo, I ain't feel like this and shit since like 97, man. Yeah, a lot of it, yeah, is mobility and shit. Is my shit was all twisted. And then a lot of stuff that was twisted, what I was finding is under my shoulder blade. So you couldn't even massage it out or nothing. I had to it's just stretches and exercises to strengthen up certain muscles so they be balanced. You know what I mean? Because you got this shit over here is tight, over here is weak. And so it's yanking on the wishing. That's what I'm saying. Usually that's what's going on. And so my neck is being yanked the whole time. That's why I'm constantly pulling it back. But yeah, hey, look, we almost back. You know, I had a couple of things happen to me like that. See, that's how I know. See, because look, I don't believe in God. I don't be praying and shit. You see what I'm saying? So see, when shit be happening to me, right? It be showing like, yo, see, I'm supposed to learn something right here, son. Look, all my time that I had the knowledge, I've always seen it like that. Like, yo, I be getting in some situations. I be getting in some situations and coming out like, yo, how you got out of that? What happened? Like, yeah, I just walked out. Just, you see, I realized, right? From the very beginning of me getting knowledge, like, okay, there's something I'm supposed to learn right there. There's something I'm supposed to learn right there. Because see, I got myself in trouble and I got myself out. Oh, don't get me wrong. I am going to go to the masseuse. That's why I look. When I get this right, and y'all pay for this pimping, I already got the place picked out. It's a place, because I be going to the Chinese people. I be going to the massage. But see, when you go to the Chinese people, right, you know the first degree. You knew the first degree when we started this. See, listen, I'm gonna tell you again, like I told these people, man, this is not salvation. This is not salvation. This is orientation. Like when you get to the job and they tell you, look, this is what the job is. This is what you're gonna have to do for the next 40 years until you able to retire. Right? You said you was in the military, right? When you get to you ain't even in basic training. You just signed the paper. Now you better get in basic training, man, and handle what you need to do. But yeah, what were we saying before that? Because you threw me up. Yeah, but see, you're right, right, right. See, I'm the teacher, right? So you just said something. You said you the student and I'm the teacher, right? Let me tell you how I see it. See, I'm the teacher and you the teacher. You just see, because of the nature of knowledge, right? I can't give you knowledge and then you give it back to me. It's not like a dollar, right? It's not like a dollar where I could give you a dollar and you can give me back a dollar. If I teach you that 1+1 is 2, you can't teach me that back. You could tell me that back. But see, now you got to go out there and teach those people. See, maybe that's one of the things that happen when people keep asking me, you understand what I'm saying? See, and maybe that's what it is, just in terms of the perception, right? P never treated me like a student. Like, yo, you just come like, yo, you got those papers. Don't remember those papers I gave you. You remember that? Like, no, we maintain it. And we walking and he's talking. And I'm observing and I'm listening. You see what I'm saying? But see, we don't got this channel. I mean, that might be a part of it, right? But see, if we stop the tape at, okay, he's Prince's student, what the fuck is this channel? No. I'm a teacher. And see, who I teach teachers. I don't teach no students. I don't have no 12-year program for you. See, you learning what you teach self. You learn at the pace. It's not going to take you 12 years. It's not going to take you 2 years, 4 years, whatever. That's not how this degrees come. This degrees come as you study them. So you understand what you're saying, and you're right, right? It's the duty of the civilized to teach the uncivilized. So you put the spotlight on me, but did you know that it's also the duty of the student to learn? So you're gonna have to study your lessons to know that. See, there's no teaching without learning. When you deal with the science of mathematics, right? Supreme mathematics. When you deal with the science of equality, see, there's no giving without taking. There's no taking without giving. See, what do we call that when you have taken without giving? That's stealing. So while you write about that, I had the knowledge a little bit longer than you, right? I've been around some people, you know what I'm saying, that I would consider masters of this. But see, we dealing with equality, man. You see what I'm saying? And I don't teach. If you want to be a student, right? I don't know where you got to go. I don't even know where you do that. I have to look. I'm going to do my research. But see, you missed the rest of the live. That was one of the things what I'm saying is that, listen, everybody got to step up, man. Hey, we out here on the front lines, my G. We out here on the front lines where, listen, man, everything could fucking happen. Now, look, you say giving without taking would be called gifting. It could also be called R-wording. Like, I don't want what you giving me. You're R wording my look. This food that you want to feed, you're R wording my plate. I don't want this. For everybody, this is what I'm saying. For everybody is gonna have to step up, and that's why. Yeah, I don't got no students. See, when somebody finds out, right, who I taught, they be shocked. When they find out all the people, like they know I'm doing one thing in real time, but there be certain people that, yo, you sure? Yeah. You see, all those people will tell you that, listen, in the beginning, right, I do everything for you. Whatever, listen, if you need me come to your house, right, and talk to your moms, right, let her know that, look, nah, he outside with good people. We won't let that happen. This is what I'm talking about from children. These days it's different because we older. But back then, if you got a nod from me, when your first flag, I got it for you. Like I went downtown, purchased a flag, and then you had to show and prove to me. But when you showed and proved, then I just gave you the flag because I wanted people to understand that you earned this. Like, yeah, it's money, but that's something else. That's not how you got it. That's not how you got it. I taught Cypher K. But that's what I'm saying. He's a teacher, guy. He's not nobody for me to be like, yo. But yeah, I went to high school with him, man. I went to high school with him. And that's what I'm saying. That when I look around, you know what I'm saying, at the various people, it'd be like, yo, I'd be, proud, like, oh shit, yo, I was a small part of that. He's doing what he's doing. But see, that's what I'm saying. That the people that I taught, they're teachers, man. They're the people that's doing the listen. I taught Infinite. From the law school at Mecca Channel. A lot of people listen. And if I didn't teach them, right, I was, a big brother to them. You know what I'm saying? They grew and developed amongst me. You know what I'm saying? They could tell you, you know what I mean, about, various memories that they like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, the God, you know what I'm saying, added on. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's not, see, I did my duty by teaching, right? But what they did is what they did. See, that's the difference between, this is what I'm saying. They're not my students for me to claim what they did. That's what you do with your students. See, if the student get an A in the class and the teacher supposed to be a good teacher. But see, if you get an A in this class, it's because you was a good student. It don't mean that I wasn't a good teacher, but you got that because you was a good student. Because guess what? I was the same person that taught a whole bunch of motherfuckers that fell on their face. Not a whole bunch, but a couple. Because I was always selective. I was always selective. You see what I'm saying? See, I dealt with the look, I got it from the best and I gave it to the best because I was always selective. But you go down the list, look, if they came after me, right, I had something to do with that. You know, not everybody, but a lot of the people. Exactly. They did that. And so that's why, listen, don't consider yourself a student. You're a student enrolled in the school of life. You're a student of knowledge, a student of reality. But I don't really like the term my student. I don't really like that term. Somebody wants to be a student, I mostly get rid of them. Not for nothing. Y'all ain't ever noticed that? As soon as they come in, he say one thing, sign your student, go down to the mosque. So you see the things I tell people that listen, man, you got to fast 3 days so you can see your own power. And I think that's one of the reasons that I'm successful. I think that's one of the reasons that I've been successful, man, because I never tried to sun nobody. See, like I said with JPL Forum, you say certain things, I feel disrespected. But I never tried to sun no people. You don't see me with a crowd of people around me. These the people that that I taught, like, you know what I mean? I mean, we be together. Like, see, we got Supreme Man in here right now. Look, he got a tree like that. That they a strong tree, right? That they be together from day one to whoever's the last person that got the knowledge, they all be together. But see, one thing about that cipher, it's like, yeah, this person taught that person, but see, everybody in that cipher got to be on their square. I know all of them. Everybody in that cipher got to be on their square, or you not saying that you from that cipher. I ain't never seen none of them. I ain't never seen none of them be off point. In that whole tree. Here, Kale Supreme, and attach what they learning to you. And not only that, but see, here's where you start fucking up. Here's where you start taking a step back, right? When you go somewhere and you say, this is the truth because Darkim said it, then you might as well go ahead back. You might as well go ahead back to whatever time before 1964, right? And tell us that Pope Urban told you this. Tell us that Elijah Muhammad teaches us. Tell us that the Bible says. Go do that. Because you're not ready. You're not ready. That's the signs. That's not this signs. See, look, if I tell you something that you don't know, right? If I tell you something that you don't know, then you go research that. That's what you got to go research, right? And then when somebody said, why you say that, then you tell them based on your research. Don't tell them because I said it. Say you said it. And you said it for that reason. See, once you go through all that experience, right? If I give you some knowledge, I give you some facts, and then you go and activate those facts in whatever plane. See, now that's your facts. Like if I say, look, yo, God, look, oh, you trying to do that? Yo, look, do it like this is boom, 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 right? Now, when you tell somebody else, you ain't got to tell them this because I told you. You could tell them that no, because I did it myself. And this how it came out. Now, where did I get that from? Yeah, the guy put me on to that. But you did it. And see, out of everything, like I said, I want to get to my 2,000. I want to get to my 2,000 subscribers. Just I don't know why. That's the only goal that I've ever had with this. I don't care about views. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about. But for some reason, I just want to get 2,000 subscribers. I have like 1982, like 1,982 or 83, something like that. You must do your own research in Mega. Exactly. Because that's the science the way it was. Why 2,000? I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a particular reason. I just wanted just that milestone of 2,000, right? I want to get 2,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the way, you know what I'm saying, how we taught it. And see, I never held no wisdom. That's another thing about that student shit, right? See, I never held no wisdom above nobody's head. Or see, like you said, look, Infinite, whoever else it was, it's like, listen, I, 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 I introduced him to Prince. Like all the people that I was teaching, a lot of times they used to be around Prince more than me because a lot of them they was younger than me. So I already got kids. So during the day, I'm out. I gotta work. I gotta get money. And they're just there on the roof with Prince all day. And I know what that's like because I remember when I didn't have nothing to do. But see, it's not, that's what I'm saying. It's not like, oh, this is my secret source over here when I'm getting knowledge, and then I'm holding that wisdom above the people's heads. I never did that. There's certain things, I told you that before. There's certain things that y'all will never hear. Y'all will never hear on the internet. If you come meet me in person, then we'll build on that, right? But you will never hear on the internet. Not because I'm holding the wisdom above people's heads, but just because it's not for here. But you just that just took me on a you know uh a couple of times tonight I realized I did that. Where somebody said one thing and it just happened to be one of my pet peeves. The whole student thing is one of my pet peeves, right? The whole thing where you put the gods, you put the nation in a vacuum, where it's like 100 times out of 100, right? If this is what happened, this would have been the outcome. But for some reason, the gods is fucked up because they responded like that. Just various things. Like, do you realize how many people? Do you realize how many people that's scared to come to the rally? And I'm using the term scared. That's my term, right? That's my term, right? They're scared to come to the rally, but want to call shots. And look, we talking about coming to the rally. We ain't talking about coming in the projects. We talking about coming inside the building. We ain't talking about coming inside the projects. Do you know how many people is scared to come to the school, come to the rally, and want to call shots for us? And what I'm saying is, what other place do they do that? Like, if Trump was scared to go to Washington, could he have been inaugurated today? Like, where else you could do that? I just, but all of a sudden it's like, oh, yo, they got why you no, no, what? How come reality doesn't apply to us? And that's from both sides. That's for you people that think you're gonna learn 120 lessons and levitate cars, right? Why don't you think reality applies to us? But listen, I told you, I just stayed on for you. I stayed on just for you, chat room king. We was already winding it down. We was already winding it down. I was about to tell everybody to do the each one, teach one. Listen, man, you better get in your lessons, man. And I don't want to hear that shit. I know about that. I know about that. You had the injury and all that, what I'm saying, the military. I understand that, right? But that doesn't mean that you couldn't do nothing. Maybe that means that you know what I'm saying, you couldn't be 100% with it, but you could have been 90%. See, whatever is your potential, man, you got to put it into kinetic, man. Whatever it is, you got to put it into kinetic. That's what you got to do. Because, nobody who can remain a student forever. You got to graduate sometime. And that's for everybody else on here too, man. Look, stop looking for the easy way out, man. There's just some shit in life that you got to thug it out, bro. You got to thug it out. Like, when you might have a cold or a headache or whatever, but you got bills to pay and you got to go to work, you got to thug it out. Ain't no easy way to study the lessons and learn the lessons. You're gonna have to thug that part out. I listen. Supreme Man is on here. They learn by the Brownsville method, meaning you quote your lessons 7 times a day. That's thugging it out, bro. That's ain't no easy way. This is one of them things where they say, look, the only easy part is like, look, after you done train hard in the gym, now you can fight easy in the ring. But somewhere down the time, when you running those laps, whatever, you're gonna have to thug it out. It's gonna be mind versus matter, man. And you either gonna thug it out or be thugged out. You know, that part I can't help you with, man. I can show you some of the things that's in the lessons, man. And once you get it for yourself, stuff like that. But in terms of, it's a couple people like that. I know that they good people, but they just don't understand that you got to thug this part out, bro. Ain't gonna be no easy way. This the hard part that make the easy part easy. You see, y'all. One thing I like about y'all, man, I gotta give y'all credit because I said at least an hour ago I'm gonna be out of here. See, boys and girls out there, just if you looking, if you watching this sometime in posterity, right? This is why you stay away from these people. This is why. So look, we back now. Let's go back to square one. Cause y'all got me. You know what? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. I ain't even going. Cause y'all know. Look, I'm. Right now in particular, I'm chefing. What happened is a couple of weeks ago, I went to the supermarket and I spent way more money than I planned to spend. Right. But then at the end of the week, I realized that I would have spent like 2 to 3 times. I would have spent like 2 to 3 times that, right? If I had just been buying food in the street. And so since then, man, y'all don't even know. The other day, because I got the pot with the steamer, the pot where it's down there and you got the little steam part. So I had the rice, right, that I was making down there. It was nice. I had the season and everything in it, right? And then I had the salmon, right? Seasoned just right, right? And then I put mad butter on it, right? I put the butter on it in the steamer part with the season in the salmon, right? And so as the rice cooked, right, the salmon was steamed, right? And then the butter dripped through the seasoning and the fish into the rice. Listen, I was ready to marry me. I was ready to marry me after I made that. You know, but I'm not gonna get that busy right now. I'm not gonna get that busy. I'm not bird's eye steam fresh in a bag. I don't eat like that. See, first of all, now look, my family, see, I was raised by all women that was raised in the South. You know what I'm saying? Like my grandmother probably, even coming to New York, right? She probably got here the earliest, right? She probably got here like 17, 18. You know what I'm saying? My mom's just getting here like 22, 23. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like these women grew up on farms and that's the food that I ate. To the point where look, it's certain things I'm just accustomed to. I can't do that. You said, was my meal approved by the Tiger Nut lady? I actually got a bone to pick with her. That's about something different. But you know, did she? I don't know. See, you can't be telling. See, when I cook like that, right? You can't be telling people you cook like that. Like, see, I'm saying that online because y'all ain't in New York. So you tell somebody live too close to you that you got that kind of food, and guess what's gonna happen? See, one thing, listen, I want you to remember this, right? I just want you to remember this. I know what I'm doing. Not saying that, look, anybody can fuck up, but I know what I'm doing. You said, was this building was sealed up on about how much bread we spent in a Jamaican restaurant instead of buying food and making it ourselves. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I could easily spend $30 or $40. Easily. I'm talking about without getting fancy. I can easily spend $30 or $40 and not even eat 3 times. But that's what I'm noticing. Like, yo, not for nothing. Since I've been going to the supermarket, right? See, every week I have a little bit of food left over. Not like I didn't know that would happen, but I'm just saying that I'm really locked in right now, right? And I look, I got some new pots. That's what it is. I got the new pots. So like I said, I got the steam thing where I do all Cause see, listen, man, I know that part of the lessons too. You know, MGT and GCC. So I have to adjust it. I have to adjust it. You know what I'm saying? It's master guide training. That's Elijah Muhammad's answer. That's Elijah Muhammad's answer. And y'all know how I love Elijah. Y'all know I don't listen. We sticking with Elijah's answers, but I'm just saying it's also master guide training. So listen, you got to know what to teach it. Knowledge a lot. See, this is what I'm saying. See, one thing I like is y'all starting to get the hang of this shit. You know, see what they look. If it's one thing I hate in life, and I know hate is a strong word, I hate it. I hate to be talking And people don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. Said $40 in a restaurant get you one meal. I spent 47 tonight, and I got three. What said five? Oh, 3 to 4 meals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Now imagine I'm trying to eat 3 times a day, and I'm saying, look, I work out. Yo, that's what I'm about to start growing my vegetables. Look, I got the machines. I know y'all see. Look, I'm getting toys right now. I'm in that season. I didn't reach that age where I see shit on TV and I want to buy it. Y'all remember back in the days, we used to laugh at my great grandmother because I'm dead ass. Like, look, we'll see a commercial and then she'll get on the phone, call my aunt, like, look, I need to take me over here. I need to get that. I remember when Paul Marlev dishwashing liquid came out. Grandma called up my aunt. I need to take me to town. I want to get that news. Look, that's how I feel. I reached that age. I see a commercial on TV, and oh shit, that's how the technology is now. I need to get that. I call my kids. Look, ask my daughter. And see, she got the Amazon account. So yeah, I see shit. I call her. Look, order this here for me. You know, I'm at that age. And that's what I'm telling y'all. That look, I came to grips with it, right? That look, I got more swings in, right? I've gotten more swings in than I'm going to get in. So who's see? Because remember, man, and you know this part, I don't want to blow my own horn, right? But yo, bro, you gotta prepare yourself, man, for whatever it is. You know, if you're gonna work in a job, you gotta prepare yourself, man. You gotta go to school for that science or something. Oh yeah, what you talking about for the vegetables? Yeah, it's this little. It's like this, right? Where it looks like almost like a Christmas tree or something. But this part that I'm saying like this is glass, right? And in the glass, it has the lights right there. And then it got little holes where it's like a hydroponic. It's a hydroponic growing system, and you grow microgreens. It's like microgreens, and they take like 6 weeks to grow. So yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna do. Cause see, I'm on my health shit right now. I told you I ain't taking a whole bunch of pills. I'm not gonna be doing a whole bunch of procedures. That's what I'm telling y'all. When it's a wrap, it's like my kids already know. Do not resuscitate. It's not. It's listen. It's when it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap, and Allah got to come in His own good time. See, cause I ain't scared. And I ain't worried because I did my thing. See, I don't believe in the Christianity where, see, according to Christianity, it don't matter if you did righteous. It only matters if you believe. I don't believe that. And if a motherfucker, if you could do righteous, right, by all the people that he created, and he still shit on you, then fuck him anyway. Yeah, hydroponic mean no soil. Fuck him anyway. And then look, I'll let you know a little secret. Did you know that at the end, according to Christianity, everybody get out of hell and go to heaven anyway? So fuck it then. Cause I'm already from the fucking hood, my nigga. I'm from the P, nigga. I was there with the fires, nigga. I was there with the hellfire. So that's all you got? Nigga, I'd rather rock out my time and make it back to heaven whenever it's whatever. But I'm not fucking with you. See, because here's the thing. At least the devil give you money. You don't give your people nothing but death, hell, and destruction. The devil, look, you have money, women. You Hey, bro, this ain't even right. This ain't even right. So I know we look this has been, and look, let me say no Diddy. Let me say no Diddy before I even say this, right? Because and it's a shame that that's the world that we live in now, that we had to say that. But listen, this has been a long kiss goodnight right here. This is, I don't know if y'all remember that Biggie song. It's been about an hour and a half that I've been telling y'all I'm out of here. So I'm gonna tell you why y'all lucked up today. It's because I just ate. I just ate before I came on, right? So I don't got to go to the supermarket. I ain't really got to cook. But otherwise, y'all would be out of here. If you gave all you have and all within your power, then peace. I live on through those you affected, positive, and negative. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I rather I rather rock with the people that was rocking with me, right? Rather than this dude who it's like, yo, see, like, let me ask you a question. Could you be who you is without the devil? Because to a certain degree, the mystery God can't be who he is without the devil. Like, look, I heard a brother say the other day, right? I was watching a video, a brother say, yo, you destroyed the whole population of the planet, right? Besides Noah and his family. And you destroyed the entire population of the planet for sin, right? But you left the devil. Like, if all of this comes from original sin, right? If all of this comes from original sin that was facilitated by him, right? Why'd you kill all the people and leave your men? Like, whoever was the son, remember it was one particular son that's supposed to see him naked or whatever, right? Why didn't you make it so that he got caught outside the ship? Like, he was outside looking for some of the animals or whatever, and then it's too late. Why, if the purpose right, was to take out sin, would you leave these two individuals? The first person, like I said, with the devil, I heard that from the other dude. But I've been wondering about the son who let negativity back in. Why would you do that? No, see, I don't need the devil. But in the way religion is formed right now, I don't see how it could exist without the devil. You see, that God in the Bible and that devil in the Bible, they work hand in hand. I work hand in hand with the black woman myself. Look, I've heard that term. I've heard that said. I'm just telling you what I do. Now, I do understand to that level, right? That look, those that make whatever decision for themselves, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of life, right? They can either roll with righteousness or they can roll with unrighteousness. So in that turn, it's like, okay, we got this person, right? And I'm gonna present them with positivity and then say the devil's gonna present them with negativity. So we working hand in hand in terms of processing these people through who they're gonna be or whatever. But I'm not working with you. I don't agree with you on anything. We have no agreement. I work hand in hand with the black women to do my greatest things. The rest of it, I did by myself. You know, in terms of the activation, like I said, God, we always standing on the shoulders of giants. We never forget where we got this from. But I'm saying I put it in the activation. See, because remember, I'm not the only person walking around saying that I was taught about who I was taught by. I'm not the only person walking around saying that. But the rest of them, they do what they did. I did what I did. So the devil was needed for us to show forth and prove our power, born you truth. That time, his rulership is over. See, even that, right? And I agree with what you're saying in terms of, yeah, that's why the devil, that's why God made devil, right? And so that explains it when God does make devil. But what I'm saying is that there's some people that never made devil and also took the devil off their planet. Look, and I'm talking about people that was better than me because I made devil. I'm talking, listen, there's some people that, look, they didn't, they path to here was not the same as my path. That what I'm saying is that, look, we got to look, and I'm not saying they didn't go through nothing, right? But God, we got doctors and lawyers, man. And we can't just paint them with my history. Just like I can't go and claim their history. I can't say I graduated from law school. I can't say I graduated from medical school. At the same time, Don't put that on them. No, you don't gotta make that. And see, look, that's the fucking science of 1964. That's why he's a law. Because that's what facilitated that. That these children don't gotta go through all that bullshit. I'm gonna teach them something, right? And they're gonna be able to avoid that if they listen. Now we know a lot of people understand, they tell you all about your Allah says. How many of y'all listen though? See, that's the thing. It's like, I hear what's said, but see, I'm here, bro. I'm a real person. I'm in the reality of the reality. Allah said, go to school or get a job, right? Now we all, I don't want to burst nobody's bubble. If you didn't know, duck right now. Pause. Look, mute your channel. Mute your what's the name right now. Give me 20 seconds. Let me say something. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to mute, and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Okay? 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Okay. When Allah said everybody go to school and get a job, guess what? Everybody didn't go to school and get a job. But those that did. See, those that didn't, that's what I'm saying. By the time I was growing up, they realized the error in their ways. And so a lot of things that might have been being pumped, I'm saying, a little bit earlier, people was angry like, nah, God. Ain't nothing to that. You said when you say there were gods who never made devil, are you saying they never faced adversity? I'm just asking because I never heard of that. What I mean is that, look, and see, facing adversity, right? You're facing the devil. That's different from making devil. What I'm saying is that we have brothers that have never robbed nobody. They never jumped nobody. They never stole nothing more than a piece of candy. They're not known for making up stories. They follow the program that Allah set out for us. They never made the devil, guys. As hard as it seems. And see, that's the point what I'm making, right? You might look at me like, oh, no, that's not the whole experience of God's. Look, he'd be back in the cut. And I hate to bring him up, but look, I got God. Lil Saheem is a fucking lawyer, guy. He works for the city. He's worked for the city the in fucking entire time he's had jobs that I know about. You can't work for the city having done certain things. This is our brother, man. We have brothers. Look, he's just one example that I use him because I know people who know him. But we got other brothers that listen. They've been in the military service. They, what I'm saying, whatever it is, they never made devil. And you can't paint those brothers. You can't paint those brothers without brush. Not that they not us. I'm just saying, don't put that on their jacket. Right. You didn't have the knowledge and you were around certain things, but certain people, this is what I'm saying. We all came out of various backgrounds. Some people came out of Afrocentric backgrounds where they already had the in terms of, the black man and all that, they already knew that part. In terms of various things that black people accomplished, that was already a part of their upbringing, right? You got some people who dietary law from their family, they already didn't eat pig. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I had to learn civil. I had to start from the beginning. And see, this is one of the things what I'm telling you. That's why I don't give no passes, my nigga, because I had to learn from being civilized. I had to learn civilization and then righteousness. See, other people came in already civilized and righteous, believe it or not. I know it might seem hard because of those of us that run our mouth. But, what lesson is that? Where it say, look, it's 5% in all walks of life. From the prison to the halls of high society. You say you make devil due to lack of knowledge? No, not really. You make devil because you want it. You make devil because you want it. She's like, look right here, right? God's type of divine said, I used to rob dudes for their work on 101st and Northern Boulevard, right? Now look, did you take care of your kids with that money? Like, what was you doing with that money? That's what I'm saying. Like, that stuff really equates the son power. You was doing that because you wanted to do it. Yeah, you might have took care of a few little business, but you also did some other bullshit that you had in mind. Some shit like, yo, I want to get some sneakers. I ain't got no money. Let me go get these niggas. You understand what I'm saying? It's not just based on lack of knowledge. The lack of knowledge actually, I wouldn't say it gives you a pass, but one is held responsible for what they know. But see, we talking about, no, if it was just your ego that you saw yourself as so important and that person as so insignificant that it was okay for you to do that to them. That's where the devilishment comes in at. If you just with your older cousins and they just tell you, yo, listen, when we run, you run. Yeah, you didn't know what was happening. You didn't do devilishment there. I've been in that situation where they said, listen, when we run, you run. See, exactly. That was before you had children and then your mentality changed. That's what I'm saying. It's really coming from your mentality. Because something has to say that it's okay to do that. At least for all those of us that we was raised in the house. Yeah, but so see, rules say you're doing to support their family, but they got 100 pairs of kicks. Hey, look, and back child support payments. they got 100 pair of kicks, right? And back child support payments that they owe. You see, I had times where look, this is why I say I made that, right? And look, you can ask Cypher Kingdoms, right? See, I had a little bit of influence. And, I was leading people in the wrong direction. Like already the same, whatever, how I could affect people, I had that then. But at that time, you know, when you start rolling with me, understand we're gonna hit the bullpens. We might get out, we might don't. But that's how this goes. I reverse that polarity, right? And I start using that same influence to lead people in the right direction. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, because I'm telling you, I was the dude that, look, a lot of people went on their first job with me. I don't say a lot of people, a couple of people. And now these days, you get your first, you get your first math, you get your first, you know, and I'm saying that's, for me, look, that's a resurrection, man. You understand what I mean? It could be a small thing to a lot of people, but I'm just telling you, it could have been a whole lot of us, just like how this is, people learn 120, did whatever. It could have been a whole lot of us just sitting in the fucking upstate right now, sitting in the feds, the state, the fucking city, whatever. See, the devil, this is one of the ways how you know the difference between devilishry, right? And somebody just being wrong. And this was one of the definitions that was out at the time I was getting knowledge, right? See, the devil is one whose negativity not only affects himself, but everybody around him. The antithesis of God is informed evil consciously doing wickedness. Precisely. I mean, look, you're right. Chat room King, you said redemption. Yeah, I redeem myself every day, though. I did that for a short term. Just I'm talking about in terms of life. You know what I'm saying? I got the knowledge at 15. So how long, you know what I'm saying? But see, it's still redemption every day. It's still redemption every day because look, a lot of them, you don't know what happened to those people. You know, sometimes some shit might happen to you, you know, did and you like, damn, why this happened to me? But you forgot about that thing you did. You forgot about that thing you did. Frankie Blanco, welcome to the channel. Where you from? Exactly. You know, is the duty of a civilized person. Look, you got to become civilized and remain civilized. You said original New York. So does that mean that there's a place in New York State called original? Or are you saying that you originally from New York? Okay, so you originally from New York and you left after '01, right? So what's your righteous name? See, because listen, now look, I know complete and a couple other people know. But see, look, some of the things you're saying, right? You see Frankie Blanco, right? Look, I'm from the Bronx. So I know this Frank White. This, this listen, y'all who remember the King of New York, right? Frankie Blanco means Frank White, right? So what's your righteous name? See now look, do you remember when I said that look, yes, we do have an alliance. We do have an alliance, right? The blacks and the Puerto Ricans in New York, right? So that's why I know that Frankie Blanco means Frank White. See, I'm not God body, but I study as much as I can. I respect the lifestyle. All right, that's peace. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the channel. You know, you said from the Bronx to 80s, baby. All right. You know, so I'm saying, you know, as you study it, right? You know, what do you get from it? And the reason why I'm asking the question, to be clear, right, is that, you know, you can study it, right, as a certain set of facts or whatever, right? You can study it to say, yo, you, or you can study it to get life lessons from it. You know what I'm saying? Like in anything, you hear these stories that's in our lessons, you hear these stories that's in the Bible, you hear these stories that's in the Quran, you know what I'm saying, whatever, right? And you know, yeah, there's the history of that story, but those stories is about righteous people and unrighteous people, right? In different situations that they get into, right? And then the righteous person is going to handle it in the righteous way. And the unrighteous person is going to handle it in an unrighteous way, right? And then you got how they come out. And so from that, you can get some lessons, man, on how to handle certain situations. You see what I'm saying? So see, like right there, you say, yo, I try my hardest not to be an 85. It's tough in the physical. See, that is what we're studying when we're doing the knowledge to the lessons. That's why we have them on cap, right? So that we can have easy access to them, right? If we need to recall something that we learned from them, right? We got it on cap. We don't have to refer to nothing, and we can activate on it in real time. Should I learn the supreme mathematics and the alphabet? It definitely correlates with life I feel. Okay, so you had that feeling, right? So when what you said right there, right, is what this is along the lines of a scientific theory, right? Where you got a theory where somebody just says something, but see, a scientific theory, you know, it's still a theory, but the difference is it's open to be tested. See, you have a lot of theories that can't be tested, right? You got stuff that's called unfalsifiable, right? So the science that you learn is supreme mathematics, supreme alphabet, right? You know, uh, what solutions has that helped you come up with, right, to various endeavors in life? Because see, that's what it's really about. You know what I'm saying? You said I always wanted to, but life be lifing. And see, you got to remember that life is lifing in a way, it's lifing in the way that it's lifing because you don't know the lessons. You understand what I mean? Like you should say, you could say the same thing about a college degree, right? And you like, yo, I wanted to go back to college, but I couldn't because I had to always be working. But one of the reasons why you had to work so hard is because you didn't get an education that could have afforded you a little bit easier situation. So see something. Now look, you said I feel we all the guys, right? But this is what I'm saying, right? Uh, are there any things that have happened in your life? No, don't say pardon me. You're supposed to say what you're saying. This is how you really say it. Don't say what you think I want you to say, because you're going to be wrong every time like that, right? But this is what I'm saying. Has there been things that happen, right, that you could say, okay, this supported my feelings that we the gods? Conditions and decisions, products of our environment. Okay. Okay. And okay, now conditions, right? Conditions and decisions, right? One thing you left out there is consequences, right? You got choices, decisions, and consequences, right? And then you got conditions and environment and all of that, right? Now, one of the things that you say you feel that we got, right, is that we have some agency over this. That everything is dynamic, right? There's other people that's activating too, but we have some power in this too, right? Uh, have you seen that aspect of it? That a lot of the things that you might be like, yo, I'm trying to study, but yo, it's all these things that's out of my control. No, they not out of your control. You're not controlling them, or they out of your control because you're not controlling them. You see what I'm saying? It gets taken out of context by zealots when they hear one say they are God. I mean, yeah, but look, see, look, they saying what they supposed to say. See, sometimes, see, look, this is something the guy University used to say. The flavorment. See, it's better to have understanding than to be understood. And so I understand that these people have a certain education. See, we talked about that yesterday on the live stream. Is that see, religious people have been taught that to consider, even to consider any other idea is going to send you to hell. Right? It's disloyalty to the mystery God, right? Thou shalt what it said? Thou shalt have no gods above me, or whatever it said. But look, and you use the word life, so that's what I'm saying. You gotta get to the part of living it out. Meaning you can have all this knowledge, right? But until you really put in the activation, it's like it's like you could read 100 books on kung fu. You could watch all the Bruce Lee movies, right? And still don't know how to fight. Right. I could tell you, I could tell that you're intrigued. That's why I'm asking. What is it? Look, when you come on, right? That's one of the things for this channel, right? Where it's like, okay, maybe I can help you, right? Maybe I can help you. So, right, uh, what might be a question that you have, right? Where you like, okay, I'm intrigued, but I'm not around certain people to be able to come to an understanding. Have I heard of keep low? Is he a low life? I said, if you talking about some low life stuff, I might know. That name don't ring a bell off the top. He's 5% from New York. He does videos. What'd you say his name was? Keep low. Oh, let's look. Let's look him up. No, this is something else. Oh, you seen him before too? I don't know. I never seen it. I see something here called "Keep It on the Low." Hold on, let me put 5%. Yeah, I know he must have got kicked off from my what's the name. Oh, here it goes. Keep low. Is this the company freestyle? Is it one word? Lasheen the God? Hold on, let's see if we put that. If we can narrow it down. I did it over. No, that didn't bring nothing up. When I had it on, this does he have a bonnet? Because this person, this dude seems like a rapper or something. What is he doing? Nah, we no. See, this is the thing. Don't. Them people that I was talking to, they got the knowledge. I'm talking to you. See, that's the thing. These people, they just look. Don't even pay them no mind. This is the important part. See, but I don't see FDJ Beats. He be in the whip. I think is this in the whip? Yeah. Is it one? Because this say some music stuff. They don't say particular. Let me see if, oh, okay, today's Supreme Mathematics. All right. All right. Okay. So do we want to do we want to check this out? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, man. Okay, yeah, Lashim the God, Rich Porter. So I would say he's presenting this, and then this says Best Friends Detroit. So that's something else. I think he got Ron Do on his channel. So I don't do we want to go through this? Do we need to do we want to do we want to do this to ourselves, or are we going to just go ahead and wind it down? Because y'all got me on here for 2 hours now. For 2 hours that I said I'm out. Y'all gonna start making people think I'm soft. Or do we want to save this? Maybe we want to save this for tomorrow. I don't know. Do we want to save this? What do we want to do here? Leave it alone? Knowledge said I got time. Frankie Mango said, yes, sir. All right, we're gonna look. We're gonna let's see if we can pick one that's not too long. Okay, so we got this here 3 days ago, right? Let's see if we can get the screen shared here. Okay, so let's see. Do I need the Bobby Browns? Wait, I can't. Oh, hold up. I think I know what it is.
Peace, family. This is Lashaim the God. Today's Supreme Mathematics is knowledge, build, and destroy. Build is the add-on by doing something beneficial for yourself as well as for others around you. Build borns understanding, so you must build with clarity, so that people who you correspond with, utilizing any vernacular, will gather a crystal clear understanding of what you're saying. This clarity is essential because it ensures that your intentions and actions are not misinterpreted or misunderstood. Destroy means to take away from. It's about removing obstacles, breaking down barriers, and eliminating anything that stands in the way of progress. So you must build the positive attributes within yourself and destroy the negative ones. Destroy born God. This means that by eliminating negativity, you allow your true divine nature to emerge and flourish. God destroys all negative around his cipher. This is a continuous process of self-improvement and purification. Let me break it down for you. When you create a solid foundation, this foundation is crucial for any lasting success or achievement. When you create a solid foundation, this foundation is crucial for any lasting success or achievement. You add.
Okay, this is my expert opinion I'm about to give you right here. Frankie, Frank White. I'm gonna give you my expert opinion right now. Am I still on? This is my expert. This is my expert opinion. And look, you grown men. This is not in order. This is my expert opinion, right? Don't ever look at his videos again if you interested. If you interested in the 5%. And look, I'm just one man. But I can say that, look, there's only one person between me and the founder of this nation. Right? That, what he said, sounded crazy. Like, there's some things that she got to do now. There's the rules. Like, see, before we get into all the crazy stuff, look, you know what he said that made me turn it off? What he said, by building, you're going to establish a strong foundation. Last time I checked, 1 comes before 8. How are you building without a strong foundation? Whether that strong foundation, right, is the structural part of the building, or whether that strong foundation is the knowledge on how to build something. How do you start without a strong foundation? See, a lot of this stuff sounds good. Look, the AI stuff, I don't even want to get into that part. I don't even want to get into the AI part. Because, see, like I said, look, this is me. It's like when I'm talking to you, right? I respect that it's you. I'm not talking to 85%. I'm not talking to, whatever various types of people. I'm talking to you with your background, with your principles, with the things that you stand 10 toes down on. Why would I talk to you about something else, right? The AI voice to me, it betrays that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's not neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? But look, it's not about, it's not about, because, see, I don't know what he knows. I don't know what he's been exposed to, all of that. I'm just saying that with everything in life, right? Whatever people is doing, we can't always judge whether that's right or wrong because we don't know their whole condition, right? But what we can do is judge whether that's something that we want to be around or that we want around us. We can judge that thing for ourselves. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that, look, it don't have to be nothing bad. It could be that, look, I'm going to a certain restaurant, right? And then they might serve some food at that restaurant that you allergic to. Like, you got people that's allergic to tree nuts or whatever. And you might be like, yo, I can't, even if I come there with you, I can't deal with that for myself. Right? And I'm just saying that, okay, if you're in a situation, right, where you're trying to, see what it is that we dealing with, right? Like I said, in my expert opinion, right, he's not going to help you. He's not going to help you. What you need right now is the experience part. Like, I don't know how long you've been paying attention to us, right? But you need the experience part, because what you got to understand is that this is not a philosophy, it's a culture. So see, with a philosophy, you can kind of, just know the train of thought, know the principal ideas that's involved with that. You know what I mean? So, you an acolyte of Nitsky, or you an acolyte of this person or that, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? That's different from, a culture which necessarily includes the experience, right? Meaning that you could give me a recipe, right now for a dish from Mongolia, right? You could put all the ingredients that's in there, how long you gotta cook it, exactly how you gotta mix all the stuff, right? But see, I don't know what that tastes like. I don't know what it smells like when you cook it. I don't know how sticky that shit is on your hands, right? Whether you could just rinse it off, or you got to really take the soap and scrub. I don't know all these things. See, that part comes with the experience of living it, right? And that's what the knowledge is, right? It's a culture. We of course we have knowledge, right? But that knowledge, right, without the culture, right? You say, you mean A alike, B alike, C alike? Now that's something else. Because see, the things what I'm saying, it's not even about who you like yet. It's just about you. See, when you go into other sciences, this is what you got to remember. When you go into other sciences, right, they give you a book, and you're supposed to learn that book and base everything on that. See, in this, we give you the knowledge to write your own book. You got to write your own Bible, your own Quran. You understand what I'm saying? And then we'll see if you A alike, B alike, C alike. But see, you can't start out trying to fit into something where you A alike, B alike, C alike me, right? What you got to be alike and see alike is what you really got in you, right? Because see, here's the thing: you come into this knowledge, right? We're gonna give you some facts. We're gonna give you some ideas, right? You see, we're not giving you the knowledge, we bringing it out of you. We bringing it out of you. And so, yeah, we A like, B like, C like, right? But that's not the first thing for you to be paying attention to right now. Your first thing for you to be paying attention to, see, you got to get the knowledge of self. When you study the lessons, it tell you self or savior. You've got to save yourself, because without that, you can't do none of the other stuff anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like, for instance, look, recently, I wasn't doing a live for a minute. I had shit to do where I had to save myself. Right? I couldn't save everybody else right there. Everybody got to fly or die now, right? And then look, we all got the same knowledge. Like I said, I didn't hold nothing above nobody's head. The wisdom, understanding we got to get busy. You know what I'm saying? So, what I'm really talking about is you realizing, right, that the knowledge is not a set of facts. It's not a set of facts that you just read, you just memorize. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't memorize how to be like us. You understand what I'm saying? Or even like I'm saying, like, see how you came and you was like, you don't want to interrupt the cipher. No, they interrupted me. Because they have the knowledge, and then they just want me to verify and validate the shit that they saying. When my duty is to be teaching those who don't know and understand yet. So just saying that I'm addressing you not because you interrupted, but because, yeah, now I feel like I'm actually accomplishing something. So do you need to be God body to have knowledge of self? Well, see, a couple things here. First of all, God body is a slang term. So what you really mean is if you were one of us, right? So I understand that part, right? No, you don't. Because look, the devil got knowledge of self. They know they're the devil. But you think they do exactly everything that a devil would do by accident? You said, is knowledge of self similar to soul searching? No, that's something else. See, those who are soul searching, right, often come across the knowledge of self in the science of them soul searching. But see, now we get into what I'm saying. Talking to you. I'm not just talking to some generic person, right? You doing the knowledge of things where you saying, yo, things is going on in life, right? And how I'm supposed to be approaching it. You know, how I'm supposed to be approaching these various problems, these various situations, right? Am I approaching them like a gangster? Where like, yo, I'm gonna bust my gun if something goes wrong? Am I approaching them, you know what I'm saying, like a Christian? I'm gonna turn the other cheek, right? You got to see how you gonna approach it, right? And then once you see that, right, we have a lesson that says that okay, you agree, right, that the best way to approach this, the only way to approach this, right, is for you to approach it head on as God and the sole controller of your situations. You see what I'm saying? And that's why, you look, ask me the questions that you got, right? I'm gonna help you. But look, that's why I got some questions for you too. You see what I'm saying? Because see, I don't even put you in a position, right, where you're not ready for, you're not qualified for, you. That's not really what you want to do. Right? But like you said, you only came on the channel. Look, most people come on the channel and never comment. So see, even like you said that you came on and you commented, right? All right, let's now we accomplishing what we came here to do. Now, see, look, ask the people. Is this the civilization class or what? See, and let me tell you another thing. Don't let these people fool you. They ain't know a motherfucking thing when they first came on this channel. don't let these people fool you. Don't let me fool you neither. We all started from day one. And we study our lessons. I study mine. You got to talk to them about this. There we go. You said, it's my fault. It's the New York envy. I would try not to. Now, look, let me tell you something about, you said cipher. I would say, in my opinion, God's practice a righteous way of living, understanding, and showing proof, right and exact. Right. But now look, see that way of living part, you need to focus. That's where it's at. See, because a lot of people have noble principles, but then they ain't never live them out. Or we look at things that occurred, like we look at things that people that say they Christian did, or people that say they Muslim did. And yeah, it's nothing righteous about that. Even though the principles, right, that they espouse as righteous. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of nah, man, see, you said some, your fault, right? Listen, we have a lesson that says people is held responsible for what they know. And those of us that know, right, is held responsible for those that don't know. That's I do. So what I'm saying is we building. See, if you start talking a whole bunch of 5% stuff, they don't think you phony. Because you're not 5%. You who you are. And you answering the question with your answer. And that's the right answer. You said, you see what I'm saying? Look, this is what I'm saying. See, now look, Don Bishop is saying what I'm saying. She said, look, you taking it way too easy on Frankie Blanco. I got the total fire and brimstone when I wasn't writing that in the beginning. You see what I'm saying? But look, that's what I'm talking about. Ain't no, but see, here's the thing. This is the thing, Don Bishop. See, first, I got to teach. I can't hold you responsible, right? See what I'm saying? See, now look, much is given, much is required. So the next time we talk to Frankie Blanco, right? Like, look, remember the chat room king? See, chat room king gets smoked now because he done fasted 3 days and he ain't studying his lessons. Nah, Frankie Blanco, you're gonna have to stop that though. That's you don't have to apologize or explain being you. That's the part. See, when it says knowledge of self, it don't mean knowledge of some conceptual being. It means you. Whatever knowledge you got right now, right? Whatever emotions you feeling, right? Whatever food you want to eat, whatever, that's you, man. This ain't something where we're going to try to make you something that you're not. I'm speaking to you as from a standpoint of, what I'm saying, you being introduced, and so certain things you're saying, right? I'm thinking that maybe you don't, the people that you've been exposed to didn't let you know that. They see the brothers on the live, right? They don't want a Darkim clone, right? They want whoever Frankie Blanco is going to grow into. Like, see, right now you don't got to write his name, right? You get to write his name, and you start doing whatever. You're going to grow and develop into somebody, and that's who is going to be our brother, right? If you try to do anything else, it's going to be phony, right? And it's going to be rejected. You see, it's better. Like, if you got a question, you got to ask me the question. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to. Well, there's people that do that, but I'm not that way. In order for me to if you want help, if you know what I'm saying, in terms of the knowledge, I have to know sincerely, where you at. Like how you said, like, yo, you soul searching. I need to know where you at in your journey. So you got to ask me the specific questions, you know what I'm saying, where it's like, see, because you sincere about it, because you're trying to find out, it's not going to be disrespectful. Like you might be thinking like, yo, I don't want to ask this because they might take it the wrong way. We know who's who. You see what I'm saying? But if you don't ask the question, then you're gonna have that misconception the whole time. And then you know what I'm saying, you're not gonna be able to grow and develop. So don't do that. Don't think, so don't, when you looking at the live right now, right? This is what I'm saying. I've been doing this, but this is 38 years. It's a lot of practice. So don't, you know, I'm just one of the lost and found here in the wilderness of North America, just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And I had to ask questions too. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately for me, like I said, that I'll never not appreciate, you understand what I mean, the greatness of the brothers that I got a chance to experience. You understand what I mean? And one of the things that I did when I was around them, I asked them. If I had a question, I fucking asked. They asked me questions. Just the other day, I seen Melchizedek. That Melchizedek, I had something I had to ask him. Some stuff about the history, some stuff about the present. And what I'm telling you is the same way he was so happy to answer the question. Look, he elaborated beyond, he could have just said yeah or no. That's what it means to be a poor, righteous teacher. You know what I mean? So, I see, everybody stop commenting and everything. I don't want to run everybody away. But I do want you to know, what we about. I do want you to know what we about, man, and what this is about. You know what I'm saying? And, look, if this is for you, right? I want you to know that, your full potential is wide open. You know what I'm saying? This is the signs. Look, the people, you don't know all the lessons, but in the lessons, even tell you that the people had to be qualified even to make the devil. Like for a person to be a dog catcher, they got to be qualified. For you to work in a restaurant, whatever the various things, you got to be qualified. So in order to be God, yeah, you use some qualifications. But see, if it's in you, it's in you. See, if it's in you, I can't give it to you, and I can't take it from you. See what I'm saying? I could only help you grow and develop. I can only help you grow and develop. You understand what I mean? In yourself, and I can tell you a little bit of my experience, man, and that might help you grow and develop. But you got to understand that listen, with this knowledge, you're going to have to see things for yourself, and you're going to have to understand things for yourself, and you're going to have to save yourself. You're going to have to accept this knowledge and say you want it. You're going to have to fast your 3 days. You're going to have to study your lessons. You're going to have to teach your women. You're going to have to teach your babies. All these things you're going to have to do. So, if you got any questions about it, yo, go ahead and ask, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, I'm not of the mindset that there are no dumb questions. There are dumb questions. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't seen none of the things that you presented so far, you know, and see, and you got to remember, a dumb question is based upon knowledge that you're supposed to have. You don't supposed to have this knowledge. Like if you said you didn't have this knowledge and then you came out and quoted 1 to 40, that's funny style. You know, if you stick with this, man, you know, if that's how you know the rug, look, make sure you be yourself, man. Make sure you be yourself. Cause see, everybody else already got them locked down. I already got Darkim locked down, son. You, you can't even, son. I got this locked down. Be you. Be you, because see, that's what's going to add on something unique to the science that we didn't have. That's going to help us be successful. See what I'm saying? You got a different set of knowledge, experience, resources, you know, et cetera, et cetera. See, that's the equality. See, I didn't get caught up. I ain't get caught up. So you hear motherfucker, I'm the biggest channel. I'm the biggest channel. I'm teaching all the people. Nah, we just building amongst brothers. You know what I mean? We having a couple conversations, and then, you know, yeah, I had the knowledge a little bit longer than a lot of people that come on here, but not everybody. So, welcome to the channel, Frank White. You know, we got, hit the subscribe button. You know, we got plans to come on tomorrow. We're not sure, but we trying to come on tomorrow, you know, but we on every week, Mondays and Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know where you live at now. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, if you come back on, hopefully we can get you in tune with somebody that's, you know, in your area, you know, where you can get into not just the talking, but the walking part of this, right? To where, you know, because see, if you don't walk it, then it can't really make a difference in your life. It can't, it can't, it can't really make a difference in your life and shit. You know what I mean? Where you gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I ain't trying to harp on you. We ain't trying to make a scene out of you, everything. But like I said, you know, this is the original cause of doing these live streams. It's supposed to be a civilization class, meaning I'm supposed to be teaching this knowledge to people who don't know it. So I can sit here and talk about old times with the other people that's on here, but I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, Frank White, hit us up whenever you're ready. Like I said, subscribe, hit the notification button. You know, anytime you come back, you got some questions, we here. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm not even gonna give y'all a chance this time. You know what I'm saying? Do the each one teach one. Hit the like button if you made it this far. Like I said, Frankie, you know, hit the subscribe. Anybody else new, hit the subscribe button. I'm about to sign off. In the meantime, in between time, and say peace.